Hello, my friends. Hello. I'm a little confused. Was I not live that whole time? I've been yapping on for the last 5 minutes, and then OBS crashes, as OBS occasionally does at the moment. And when I booted it back up, I realized that my YouTube display didn't show that I was chatting. So I don't know if I was live that whole time. Um, well, I think what I'll do is I'll just assume that it wasn't live the whole time, and I will do that whole bit again. That's what I think my best option is. So, hold on one second. Hello, my friends. Hello. My name is Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I am glad that you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. And we're going to use it today to play Elite Dangerous. I just got confirmation that I wasn't streaming that whole time. Luckily, I caught it so early. Oh, I should have been paying more attention. I'm so used to that going smoothly that I just did not realize it was broken. Okay, so we've got some news about Elite Dangerous. We've got some plans for tonight. We got some plans for telemetry. There's a lot to go over. I don't normally like to bombard immediately, but there's information you need in order to make the stream make sense later on. So, first things first. I still do not have telemetry. That little up and down you just saw on the Simstarr is the automatic ready process, but I still do not have telemetry. I actually reached out to Wagnard. Hallowed be his name. I said, hey, I still don't have telemetry. Is there anything we can do? And he actually responded back. He said, you'll have it within the hour, which is really, really nice of him to do that, especially since it's so late where he is. So I should be getting an email, and I should be able to update the Simstarr en route, and then I will have my telemetry back for the rest of the night. Now, what are we doing for the rest of the night? We are going to be scanning for life forms, just like the thumb said. I just love scanning for life forms. Little, never mind. I'll do the bit for you again a little bit later when we have life forms to scan. So we're going to go scan for life forms, and there is a solar system that I discovered and did first footfall on and first planet scan. It's way out there, but it's got 88 bodies in the solar system. And I landed on everything that was landable, and I scanned all kinds of things, but I never scanned all the bio. So even though it's way, way out there, that's what I want to do today. So if it's at all possible, we're going to switch over to the Mandalay, and we're going to fly out there, see how many jumps it takes. If it takes like 3 hours, I'm not going to do it. But if I can get it done sooner, we'll go out there to my own private little solar system, and we'll scan a bunch of exobio, because that is the community goal. I just want to do it for the challenge, really. Just before I actually got the stream loading, I was reading an email from somebody that said, "Hey, we're in some serious trouble. We're about to lose everything, but I'm not particularly worried about it because I'm in the top 75% of the community goal, and Nikado Kane is not winning this war. So I feel like we've done our part for now. We have 1 week, 15 hours, and 53 minutes left. So we'll return next week and see if we can help those guys out at all. Oops, I didn't actually mean to do that. I meant to do this. Let's see if we're actually leaving our side to die. Don't know. We are currently at a Nikado Kane place. It's currently fortified. It's getting undermined pretty badly, but I think it'll be okay to come back to it next week and do our sabotage at that point. Okay, so we're gonna get some telemetry. We're gonna come back to the war. For now, we're gonna scan in our brand new uniform. I'll show you that real quick too. Hold on. This is the last of my new fits, and I want to see what you think. I've got 3 different jackets of 3 different colors, and this one is the last one. So it's black, gray, black, and I wanted to see what you thought. Star what? Who's Star? I think this looks more like Nightwing than anything else, right? So let me know if you like the new gray one. I am going to customize it with some custom patches and little ranks and dealies, but that day is not this day. There's a lot I've got to do this week. as I get ready for next week. Awesome. We got the update from Wagnard. I need to redo my whole OBS. Over on the Twitch side, I did name it Goodbye Twitch because this is the last Twitch stream I'm doing. Basically, nobody's been watching it over there. The numbers over here on YouTube are really good, and OBS keeps crashing. So I'm going to stop doing it. The only reason I even did it today, the only reason that I am still streaming to Twitch is because I have to redo OBS to get it to stop. I tried to do it without it, and the whole thing messed up. So I have to redo it, and I thought, that can wait for the 5 days I have between these streaming sessions. Right now, we're doing something kind of cool though, because you guys will be able to see me update SimTools. So here's SimTools right here. We'll set that to stop. We will put the entire thing in safe mode. And I just got the email that it's updated. It's very nice of you, Wagner. Thank you so much for that. The system doesn't know it. So let's exit and reopen it. That will probably force it to look. SimTools is a very subtle program, so there's probably other ways to get it to do. I don't know what they are. So we got to wait. That will take a second to load up, and then it should have a little icon that says, hey, download this new telemetry data. That will rehook where the X, Y, and Z is, and then we will have our telemetry. I'll have to ask him when we get the chance. So over the week, I'll have to thank him for doing that so quickly for me and ask him if he wants me to let him know when it's not working. Okay, so there's our little update. Push that button. Update the offset file. Yes, we want to do that for sure. Okay. Now when we fly, health safety. Yep. Now when we fly, the Simstarr will do what it's supposed to do. First place we are going is I am in my Anaconda right now, and that simply will not do. We're going to have to go back to our home station of Acres Hub, which is 16 freaking jumps away.
Setting course for Yama. We will reach our destination
and we will have to grab our Mandalay. It's the only chance we have of being able to do this, to get to these planets at any reasonable amount of time.
And check for the best available commodities.
Okay, now you're watching me test it at the same time as you guys. So right when it disengages the maglock is when I'll get telemetry. Yep, I got it.
Ship released. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
Now, before I was streaming, the system crashed, but I think that was unrelated to the other crashes I've been having. Guys that have been watching me for the last 2 weeks will know that I've been having some random crashes in OBS, and I think I've got that narrowed down. I was using Stream Elements overlays, and they were checking too much and creating a memory overflow, and that's what was crashing OBS. I have since removed every single overlay, so nobody could do anything tonight. If you send me a, get the kitten or anything like that, it will not pop up on the screen because I've disabled it for stability reasons. Oops, I'm mask locked again. Darn it. You can still do it, but I'll have to notice it on the screen. So if you subscribe, I do get an update on the screen, but it doesn't pop up in any way that I can like grabs my attention. What I'm saying though is that should solve those crashes. I expect tonight to go crash free. However, I did crash immediately upon starting the stream tonight, but that was because I was trying to remove Twitch from the scenario. So I removed Twitch, then I put it back, and then that caused the crash. So I think we should be stable for the rest of the night. If we're not, and it crashes, this doesn't affect you much. It just means I stop yapping and freeze up, and OBS crashes, and I just reboot it, and we're good. What I'm going to be doing, though, is uninstalling OBS, uninstalling Stream Elements, reinstalling everything with a YouTube-only focus, and that will take care of it for Monday. We do these streams Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, by the way. There we go. There we go. Now I've got my telemetry back. I had to do all yesterday without telemetry, and I did not like it. I don't know how you guys play your Vigima games without G-forces. Like a baby's toy.
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
Okay.
Drive charging.
Another thing I hope to have going by next week, I don't know if I will, is the fog machine, because I've got to resolder it and use the other fog machine. I just don't know if I'll have time with a software redo on the Simstarr and other obligations. I may not be able to get it done. I'm thinking about it right now only because we got up to 100% heat. And that would have caused real fog to blow up if I had that system working, but I don't currently. Hey.
No bodies match your minimum bioscan
System
threshold.
scan
Commander.
complete. Fuel scooping.
We've got a good enough fuel scoop on the Simstarr Anaconda that we shouldn't have to stop. But I might have to, yeah, at some point
Disengaged.
I'm gonna have to jump off the Simstarr. There's a loose wire I need to tighten real fast. Not super pressing, but okay, it's working again, so get away with it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And there we go.
29-0.
I hope you guys had a good day. I certainly did. Since our last stream, which was 24 hours ago, things have been beautifully uneventful. I paid some bills because it's the beginning of the month, but that's about it.
Fuel scooping.
I was very, very tempted to buy a Mandalay. I really was, but legit, I bought a bag of pretzels instead.
Charging.
Yeah, I've got about. I keep getting comments on the different shorts that I'm doing about how expensive this thing might be. The Simstarr rig was cheap. I basically pulled it from the scrapyard and rebuilt it. And in my bank account right now, I have something like $42 total in 2 different accounts.
The subsequent 12 stars.
So I was like, I better not. But luckily, John Vectra should be joining us at some point. And when he does, we'll be able to fly around in his. Hey, Van Boss. Oh, you're almost getting a crate Mark II? You know, I don't know much about that ship. I don't use that one. I'm not much. I believe that's a crate. Is that a combat ship? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I've got my Type 9 for delivery. No, I've got my Panther Clipper now because I was able to buy it with in-game money. I've got my Panther Clipper for deliveries, my Mandalay for long distances. I'll replace that with the Caspian Explorer as soon as it becomes available to me. And I've got my Anaconda for combat because the new ships have not beaten the Anaconda for me. It's the best turtle ship. I don't move around much as much as I have the simulator. In combat, I'm much of a I'm much of a like sit there and take a beating, and the Anaconda helps me do that with the most guns to fire back.
Drive charging.
Hey, Silent Drift. This is kind of a rerun. Silent Drift is over on Twitch, and he's like, "Wait, didn't you say this before?" I did. I left Twitch last year. No, I left Twitch in August. I was doing the. I wasn't much caring for the numbers I was getting there. I switched over to YouTube, and things were good. And then I found Stream Elements like recently. This is something new to them in the last 8 months or so. Where it's doing multi-streams. And I was still under the impression that you had to be exclusive on Twitch anyway. When I realized that wasn't true, and Stream Elements gave me multi-stream, I was like, okay, I'll just do them both. But I gotta be honest with you guys, every once in a while, I'll get some people watching. Like right now, there are 3 people watching on Twitch. One of them may actually be me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the multi-stream. I'm going to remove Twitch, and I'm going to be YouTube exclusive going forward.
3, 2,
We're jumping to
Hey, Celestial, welcome, welcome.
WHB26-6.
Welcome to the chat. The chat's working fine for me, Silent Drift. I see it. I'm running the same YouTube you guys are, so it's looking
Our
good to
next
me.
star is scoopable, as are the subsequent
I
nine
will
stars
probably
above.
be dual streaming anyway, but I will be dual streaming
9
to
jumps left to
YouTube
go.
twice. I'll be sending it to landscape like you guys are enjoying now, and bouncing it over to the YouTube Shorts feed as
There
well.
are 2 bodies in
That
the
sounds
system,
crazy to me,
whose type has not
to
been
do
confirmed.
to take a 4-hour stream
No
and
bodies
cram it
match
into
your minimum
a
bioscan value
portrait
Commander.
YouTube short
drive
stream.
charging.
But I thought it was crazy to make YouTube Shorts in the first place. And once I started making them and started really enjoying the process, I've been seeing a whole bunch of people discover me. It's been great. So
4,
YouTube tends to reward those who do something, who are early adopters of their new process. YouTube tends to reward it. So I'm going to be streaming on the YouTube Shorts feed as well. I do recommend that you watch it as you're watching it now on YouTube Landscape, but it will be there for you.
No bodies match your minimum
I
bioscan
do
value
not have any
Commander.
intention to stream over to Kick. I probably am making a mistake on that, but I get a weird vibe from them, man. I get a weird vibe from Kick. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be over there. I can have my mind easily swayed on that. For example, it's a terrible idea to stream to Facebook, right? I tried it anyway. I dual streamed over to Facebook. Absolutely no one watched it. No one. Facebook is dead as shit, but I tried it. I also tried streaming portrait mode over to them. I also tried streaming to TikTok.
25-3.
TikTok at first wouldn't let me because they said I needed to have an account that was 30 days old. And then I started uploading my shorts to TikTok, and they literally show it to no one. So I'm kind of displeased
No
with
bodies
TikTok
match your minimum
that it will
bioscan
throttle
value.
me in that way. You know, I'm not a guy that's like, oh, the algorithm is against me. But like, if TikTok won't show my videos to people, it won't tell me why. The answer is because they're actually scanning YouTube, and they know if I put it on YouTube and TikTok, they know if it's the same content, and they will throttle it for that reason. But if they will do that and not tell me why, I'm not really comfortable like working with them. So I might try to stream to TikTok, but I don't know.
Now jumping to HB602.
I have the hardware and the bandwidth to do all of them at the same time. The lockup, the lockup of OBS notwithstanding, because I think I have that solved now. But I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to
We're now 6
bounce over
jumps
to
from
TikTok.
Fuel scooping.
No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold. Chief.
Tons of bots on Kick. Yeah, that makes sense. Even the name feels a little sus.
Warning.
No, they won't show. They've been getting a video a day for a month, and they literally will show it to no one. The only video that they showed was one that I could not remove because it had hashtag ads in the name. It was not an ad. It was just the word ad was in the name, and they wouldn't let me remove it. And that was before I figured out how to do those cool subtitles. So I uploaded all these videos and then realized the subtitles were cool. And I removed all those videos and put them back up with subtitles. I did a month of them before I started debuting them. Anyway, TikTok wouldn't let me remove that one. That one, which played without the subtitles, got 1,000 views. And then because of that, everything that was getting 0 views got 3, 4, 8 views. People were trickling in just to look at it. So I know for sure they're throttling me, and they're doing it because they don't like that I'm multi-streaming my content. And I get it, but I don't get it. I don't think that TikTok has built that kind of relationship with me. I don't think they've set it up in a way where I should feel like it's okay that it's one-sided. Like, what is TikTok giving me? If I have to make special videos just for TikTok, what am I getting out of it? TikTok hasn't told me. They haven't said a damn thing. So I'm not too keen to give them special treatment. If I post something new there, I do know if it's brand new and no one's ever seen it before, TikTok will show it. And I know that the growth I will get will be similar to what I'm getting on Instagram and YouTube and Facebook. So it's a good tool, but I am not comfortable with them insisting that it be exclusive to them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yes, Van Boss. I reached out to Wagnard myself just before the stream started. I said, hey, there's still no telemetry, and he was nice enough to get up at midnight. I believe he's in England. And he was nice enough to get up and fix it for me during the stream. So I just updated it, and yeah, I have my telemetry back. The game's back on.
This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable.
I hope you guys, as you come in and out, don't mind talking streaming too much. Obviously, it's an interest. I enjoy flying the Simstarr and hanging out with you guys, but part of that is undeniably that it is a streaming show. So my knowledge on streaming has to increase, so that means my interest has to increase. So it's something I'll bring up from time to time. For now, though, we can get back to talking about Elite. We have 3 jumps left to get back to Yama, and then once we're at Yama, we need to outfit our Mandalay for maximum distance. Everything's pretty much stock except for the pre-engineered Super Cruise Overdrive.
Now jumping to Scotland 1-2.
So we'll switch out to that. We'll see how many jumps away Simstarr World is. Why not? I can name it. Why not? That was nice of them, yeah. That was nice of Wagner to fix my chair for me. When I have the chance, obviously I can't do it now, but I'll send him a message. I'll say thank you so much. That was really nice of you. Do you want me to tell you from now on when the telemetry is down? Because it occurred to me. I was looking at the plugin, and it said, guys, it said 700 downloads. Hold on. If I can make this clear. I went to the plugin page, and the plugin said 760 total downloads. 4 of those at least, maybe more, are me. So that means that there are like 700 people ever that have downloaded this program, even being generous. So it's more like, it's probably more like 400 people with multiple downloads. Why is that relevant? It means that I'm pretty much the only dude that is using this right now. So Wagnard's updating this pretty much just for me. And it occurred to me that he might not know that it was down because nobody's using it on a daily basis like I am. Boy, I hated that scene trade.
Fuel sync disengaged.
Oh, right. There we go. Faster transition. Now when I do this, it does it quick.
Frameshift drive charging.
I could try to live stream to TikTok again. I'm pretty sure they'll let me in now. The only requirement was that I be on the platform for 30 days. Well, I could probably stream a TikTok again. I'll consider it, but the first priority is getting the stream to be as smooth as possible on YouTube. So I will do, the next stream will be YouTube only. I will possibly add the second YouTube stream for shorts. Because if I have it set up and running, I'll do it. But if not, then not. Because I have to redo everything. Gonna uninstall and reinstall OBS and Stream Elements and do a clean install of everything. So we will do a week like that, and then if everything looks good, I'll consider maybe streaming on TikTok. I don't know. TikTok, as I said, has not ingratiated me, and I know I'm just one guy. It's not like I'm making them millions of dollars, but good lord. Like, Sometimes services, they need to at least have an onboarding that's decent. How do they expect to get new people if they're going to treat you like that? They don't even tell you that that's the problem. They just don't show it to anybody and don't tell you why. That's crazy. I mean, when TikTok had exclusive streaming rights, when they did that, they would have sent you an email to tell you, right? Are you going to go with the Imperial stuff? Well, now's a good time to start. Start doing the undermining and reinforcing in the new community goal. That will give you merits, and the merits will help you rank up. I'm like level 39 in Nikado Kane's little club, so that makes me level 39 in the Alliance right now. I'm not sure where John is. He was going to join me on the stream today, but I guess something else has come up, or he's fallen asleep, or he went to dinner or something. I mention him now because he's a big fan of the. I think it's the Federal Corvette, which should be similar to the Imperial Cutter that you want.
Landing committed. Proceed to landing pad 39er.
Commander, landing pad 39
Yeah.
is located.
I didn't do power play at all for 10 years.
Next to your right.
I joined it for the first time this year because somebody on the chat said you'll like Nikado Kane. And I was like, yeah, she seems cool. And that's about it. I haven't really looked at it since. You guys never answer my questions. How's a dude gonna say, what do you think of my new fit? And then get complete silence on that. What do you guys think of my new jacket? I do have 3 of them now, but they're different colors. Each one's a different style. At least one of you should be like, good fit, bad fit. We've been staying out in other stations for so long.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
I don't know how big my influence here is anymore. There it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Boy, I have just been watching these landings lately. Hey. Go, down, and support.
Contact. Commence system shutdown.
Welcome, Greg. Welcome. Yeah, I remember yesterday it was getting cold here. It's okay now, but I expect that temperature to drop. Gabby's, you might actually be able to see the edge of the car mirror. Gabby has to go out tonight, so she's going to be dressed up like an Eskimo. Comes out. She won't be able to help herself but show up on camera then. Okay, so the first thing we do, of course, is we give them some money. Go. Oh, yeah, okay. So I'm getting 24 merits for doing this. I was getting 150 merits for doing it at the other station. So if you guys are doing power play, you need to be doing undermining and reinforcing at the community goal. And let me be clear of what that is. Actually, let me go back one. Let's start all the way over. Okay, so you have docked at a station. This happens to be Acres Hub, my home station. You go to Starport Services, Mission Board, Community Goal, and here's all the community goals. It's unusual to have this many. There's usually just one, but here they are. This is the Independence, Alliance, Imperial, Federal, and that one we'll come back to. So we are Alliance. I knew that. I am Alliance, and I have gotten enough merits, 1,848 reinforcement undermining merits during this power play. They get up to the top 75%, so I'm going to get all the rewards. It's kind of junk, actually. But if you're looking for merits, if that's the thing you want to increase your power play, this is how to do it. Go to any starport at all. It doesn't have to be the main ones. Go to the community goal hub and then select your power. So whoever you pledge to is either independent, alliance, imperial, or federal, and choose them, and then that will guide you and tell you where to go. And then once you're there, you can do a whole bunch of different missions, and everything you do gives you merits. It's 8 degrees in freedom units. It is not 8 degrees here, actually. Hold on. It is 42 degrees, which I do consider chilly. I at least have to wear long sleeved coats, and I am wearing a lining underneath my pants today. Okay, so I said I was going to come back to this one. This is the one we're interested in today, the Zorgon Peterson Exobiology Initiative. All you have to do is scan exo. We haven't done any yet, so we have insufficient contributions. But that's our goal. That's what we're going to do. We're going to scan some exobiology today, and I plan to do it in my own solar system, but it's kind of far away. I don't know how far yet. We're going to find out. The first thing to do is go to the shipyard, and we go to Search Star. Do not know if it has. Oh, too many units. I didn't realize I was still carrying cargo. That's why it took 16 jumps to get here, guys. Hey, look, we're actually listed. I clicked on this on accident, but hell yeah. Squadron local influence. Rating of squadrons who have influenced these factions and the present in this system. Project Simstarr has influenced it 1.06%. We're on the board, baby. Everybody's happy. I got to do something about that. I gotta set our own internal goal to come here and put ourselves up at the top. I don't know what Manticore is doing to get 76%, but I'll see if I can take that thrown from him at some point. Okay, commodities markets. Sell grain. Okay. We could sell it for a profit. Not as much as we could have, but that'll do. Okay, now we can switch. I'm going to go into outfitting first, though. Joe the Spectre says, I can just add that to my immersion. I do have my haptic heated fans, guys. They're currently off because even though it blows hot air when I get to a star, it blows cold air all the other times, and it is ice cold air. It is blowing, 40 freedom units on me, and it is freezing me. So, you got to make compromises somewhere. But yeah, we'll just say it's cold in space, and that's just more immersion. Love it. All right, so we're going to drop the frameshift drive back into cargo. We are going to take our detailed surface scanner, drop that back into cargo. Okay. And now we're going to switch over to our Mandalay. If you want to get into power play, each power play has an unofficial Discord. They should be able to tell you exactly what to do for your power. Hey, you know what? We have a Discord. Maybe you should join that, because it is easier to ask questions when I am not flying the ship. Dang it, that button still doesn't work. That's another thing on my list of things to fix. The offer the Discord button is currently offline. have too much cargo to move the ship still? Must be the limpets. There must be no cargo at all on the Mandalay right now. Starport. Ah, the Corvette. Yeah, that's the one that Vectra likes. He really likes the Corvette. It looks like a freaking Anaconda to me, guys. I don't know. It's good that we came here anyway. We don't want to store our ship without doing its basic maintenance. Okay, getting rid of all limpets. Okay, now let's switch to our ship of choice. Play.
We're aboard Searchstar, your Mandalay.
No,
The
I wish
maximum
they
jump
did.
range for this ship
When
is
running dark,
62.48
when in
light
dark
years.
stealth mode, do my fan switch off? No, my fans don't actually work that way. They do a match of what's on the screen. They are stereo. So when the star is on my right, I feel the heat on my right. What's on my left, I feel it on my left. It does that, but I can't actually control it. That's the downside of the haptic fans that I'm using. Okay, let's make sure we have nothing there. We do have 2 heat sinks, which we want. For internal. I do have a pre-engineered frame shift drive. I just want to make sure I can't put a level 6 in. Yeah, it won't let me. I wanted to try, never know. Okay. Sensors. That we do want to replace with the better unit. Think? No, guess not. Looks like we're doing good on sensors. Think? Oh, this is core eternal. That's why I've confused. Okay. Come down. And in this empty compartment, that's where we'll put our surface scanner. And we want our detailed surface scanner pre-engineered. Rate the Mandalay on a scale of 1 to 10. I'll say a 7 because there is no ship that's a 10 in this game. There are some improvements I would make to it. So yeah, I'm going to say a 7, but that is high praise from me. That's an extremely high number that I'm giving you right now. Okay, we don't need a hull reinforcement package. I must have done that just because I expected to take a little bit of beats. We do want our limpet controller. Might need that. We need at least a minimum of shields. What's our jump right now? Our jump rate's 52. That's actually pretty good. We've got 32. We got the highest fuel scoop available. Our cargo rack is 32. That's fine. Okay. I do want a planetary vehicle hangar, and our limpet controller I do want to have just in case. We have a Scorpion, which we're going to keep. I know that's not the best one, but we're going to keep it. The Mandalay gets an 8.5 from you. Yeah, I suppose I could say that. I could probably be encouraged to go up 1 level and say 8. I don't particularly like doing halfways, 8.5. That's just a personal preference. I would take a 1 out of 10 and I would compress it all the way down to a 5. Where does the Mandalay rank on a scale of 1 to 5? The answer is a 4. And that's pretty good, actually. That's where you want to be. But we don't live in a world where 4 stars is seen as good enough. What are you going to do? Guys, I think we're already outfitted. I'm happy with what I'm seeing. I'm happy with my power draw. I'm happy with my shields and my ship. Okay. I think we want just a couple, because we might find ourselves needing to do some form of limpet stuff. So we should have, like, I don't know. Our whole cargo space is only 43. So let's say 10 limpets, just in case. Oh, I have 2 YouTube streams going? Oh, that's not a surprise. Hold on, let me look. Because it crashed earlier. Oh, darn. Give me a second, guys. Let me investigate that a little bit. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I think we're just gonna have to stream twice today. What are the numbers? How are we doing on that second stream? Yeah, we've got 6 people watching on one stream, and we've got 20 people watching on the other stream. Am I even broadcasting? I am. Okay, I am broadcasting to Twitch. Okay. Yes. Actually, he spells his name, as I say at the beginning of every stream. I'm Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr. The Simstarr is the name of the ship. I'm Commander Wacko. Wacko TTL, if you want to get fancy. And yes, it is based off of Animaniacs, because influential to me. But he spells his name W-A-K-K-O, and I do it W-A-C-K-O. Normally, I have a patch with my name on it, but these new uniforms don't have them yet. So it'll say Wacko at some point. It'll say Simstarr. I'll have little ranks on there going for me. So I'll have that. So yeah, folks that are over on that second stream, welcome. Let me click on it and see if anybody's been saying anything. Hold on. It's Silent Drift. Silent Drift has been talking over there. I'm sorry, man. I haven't been seeing it. Have I been seeing this? Now I'm confused. I've managed to confuse myself. 1 second, guys. Then I'll get back on track. Okay. Let me check one more thing, and then I can move on. Then Silent Drift is now in the correct feed. I need to check something. I had YouTube muted on a certain multi-chat, and now I'm gonna go take a look at it and see if it is. Almost done. You guys know I hate the old man typing, but here we are. I think I just sent testes. Okay. If anybody talks in that chat now, I will see it. That wasn't true until this moment because I didn't know it existed, but now it is. So, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am turning off multi-streaming over on Twitch. This is the last day I'm going to be streaming on Twitch. And while I was setting up the removal of Twitch, I accidentally set up a dual YouTube stream. So I am streaming double to YouTube right now. That's okay. Now when you chat, I can see it. It wasn't intentional. And there's no way that I know of to tell it to stop unless I stop the whole stream. And that's a problem because I pre-schedule the streams and that stream will end. And we don't want that. So we're just going to move forward with 3 streams tonight. It's going to be great. I'm excited, happy that this accident has occurred. Okay. Maybe somebody's going, oh, I don't like this stream. And then they switch over to the other one. And they're like, that one's better. So we bought ourselves some limpets. We have outfitted our search star. Well, when I checked, there were 6 people watching there. So now they know what's going on. Yeah, this is going to be better when we get it down to 1 stream, right? Well, still 2 because I'll do that that YouTube short thing, but that's not a worry for tonight. Okay, here's where we're going. It is BYEIA Bahia, your Leo B34-2. That is where we want to go if we can manage it, and we're going to see right now if we can. Well, thanks, Charlie Mad 33. Thanks a lot. Yeah, those streams have been going. Those shorts have been going a lot better than I thought they would. I'm very pleased with them. Oh, that's over there. Switch over to realistic mode. Plotting a course. Let's see. Just normal route. 234 jumps. That's not
Setting course
terrible.
for via Euro.
That's actually not terrible.
34-2.
Okay.
We will reach our destination in 234 jumps.
We are going to call this Wacko's World. We can do that. No one can actually stop us. Okay, and we're going to add that to favorites. Why doesn't it show me my solar system? I've been here. Hold on. I have not used my other account since then. Let's see. Was all of that work done on my other account? World. It was done on my other account, so this is great. That means that we've never been there on this account. So we'll get first footfall on everything we do, and we'll be able to scan everything. And I already have all the encounters on the other account, so you guys get to experience it for the first time, kind of. That's pretty neat. Okay, I know I should be doing neutron jumps. Neutron jumps, to those who are unaware, is when you go from neutron star to neutron star. But I don't actually know how to do that. I've never successfully done it. I don't know how it's done. I can learn, but I think I'm going to just start checking it out. I've gotten off the Simstarr. I didn't explain because there's a loose wire I need to tighten. So give me 1 second. That happens from time to time. These things move around, you can imagine, but not everything stays as secure as I would like. There. Well, thanks for coming in the first place, Joe. We appreciate you being here, and we'll be here for another 3 hours at least. Okay, so we're set for the 235 jumps. So let's double check that. 230 jumps. I can do that. I can do that today. It's fine. That's not far. You guys are thinking that's far? Lightweights. That's not far. We can do that. I just wanted to check one other thing. It said that they would be giving me missions. I got an email from my power that said if I went over there and joined that war, that they would give me specific assignments, but I'm not sure what they're talking about. I guess it's inside the station. The station itself has missions that are working. My current jump range is over 50 light years.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
I don't know exactly how many, but it's over 50. Oh, coming off the Anaconda into a new ship always feels good, ain't gonna lie. Yeah, please do. Send the link in the Discord. I'll take a look at the Discord, open the link. I'll do my old man type where you guys can't see nothing. I have a plan for that too, by the way. That's on my list of updates to do over the week.
Clear of the station perimeter.
Where I can more easily access the Discord while being on the stream with you guys. But I'll update in the old way for now.
4, 3, 2.
Now jump out of 6,000.
Been a minute since I've opened Discord on this computer. Yeah.
Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 79 stars in our route.
The next 71 stars are
Nobody's match
scoopable,
your
so it should be
minimum
fine.
bioscan value threshold. Boss.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Yeah, 56.6 light years away is our next jump. So we'll be somewhere like 56.7 total. Let's see. Tell me. Fire group ship. Tell me on ship what my total distance. No idea. Okay, let's see what Marcus has given me. It is. So Joe says that it's doable in about 60 jumps in the Caspian, with the new. I believe that's the new neutron jumps. Let me just click on what is it called? Spanch. Ah, the neutron router. I see what. Okay. Source system Yama. Destinations. And luckily I have that. Sorry guys, we'll get on our way in just a second. I really should try to expand my horizon, so it's worth learning how to do this. Right. Go. Turn that down to calculate. It says it doesn't know how to do it. What did I do wrong? Oh, I see. 7 E6. Calculate now. Ah, now it's working. Okay. It's thinking about it. It's doing this. All right. While that's doing that, there's no reason we can't get our jump on. Doesn't look like there's much happening on that screen.
Now jumping to column 23-3.
Yeah, I really should be doing the neutron dance more anyway.
78 stars are also scoopable. Wacko.
It's something I avoid because I actually enjoy jumping from star to star. I've mentioned it before, but it hasn't worked very well on the stream previously, doing a bunch of jumps from one place to another. But maybe it'll work now, because you guys hung out with me twice when I had no telemetry. So you were just seeing a guy in a very cyberpunk looking chair doing nothing. So maybe you can bear with me for 232 jumps. Oh good, it's done now. Okay. It'll be 118 jumps. Number of visits to the galaxy map required 72. Okay. How does that work?
We're now 231 jumps from Bayer Euro. LE-O B3.
Local map boot up.
No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold. Mon Capitan.
REOE X dash W 560. Hi. Yeah, they're in my pocket of my vest. Gabby needs the car keys. I had them last. Neutron Supercharge is the name of your disaster area cover band? Yeah, mine too. It's a great idea will be my charging words as I go into these. Okay, so I'm waiting for that to calculate. And you know what? I'm gonna need to open this over here. I can tell that already. I might as well get that done. Hold. Then you guys will be able to see it because it'll be on. I'm sure there are more efficient ways of doing this, but we'll do the best we can. Advance.co.uk. Our source system is where we are right now. WREGOEXQ-WB56- okay. Down. Our jump range we're going to say is 56. It's a little bit more than that. Well, it's at least 56.5. Efficiency 60%. I don't know what that means, so we'll just leave it alone. Unable to generate routes. Something is, oh, destination system. Right. Our destination system is IA LE-0 or dash. I do not have a auto field maintenance unit on me, but I'm not particularly worried about it. I think we'll be all right. Shit, last time I came back completely beat up, all on my own. Dash. Oh, must be LE dash. Okay. 34-2. That's where we're now calculate. Look at the one that's already calculated. So to get there from here, it's 115 jumps. I don't know, man. Maybe I could just keep jumping. I mean, I'd be 4 jumps away by now if I had. But I need to learn how to neutron jump. I've never done it. I do need to do it. There we go. Okay. So that should be all it takes. We should just go to the galaxy map. Our keyboard over. Well, oh, right. Myself there a little. It says it's 7 jumps from here.
Setting course for Swoils, 00-X,
Oh.
D2-10. We will reach
I
our
see.
destination in 7
That's our
jumps.
nearest neutron star. I get it. Okay. That makes sense. Let's go. And I wasn't even fuel scooping this whole time. Toke.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Can you believe now, with 11 years of playing this game, I've never once done a neutron jump? I have charged my drive past maximum capacity, but I did not then go and program in a new location.
-10. Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 4 stars in our route.
So it is 8 jumps to a neutron star. Then when we get to the neutron
6
star,
jumps left to go.
if I understand, I don't think the order of operations
There are 2
matters,
bodies in this system
but I
which
need
have
to
biological
program
significance and
in
have not been confirmed
our next
as fit.
destination by copying it from that
No bodies
spreadsheet.
match your minimum bioscan
And then I
value.
need to trail the edge of the neutron star until it says that you're overcharged. Once you're overcharged, I don't believe you need to hang out in the turbulent zone. You can leave it. I think that's how that works. I'm certainly going to try it, because unlike other folk who could just hang out there, this thing, gonna make it where I'm gonna want to move. Did you find it? All right, I promised them an Eskimo Gabby. There she is.
This star and the next 3 stars in our
I
route
laugh
are
at you, but
also
you're about to
scoopable.
open the cargo bay doors, and that's gonna expose me to space. The temperature's about to drop in here by 8 degrees. That's 8 freedom
No
units, you
bodies
guys.
match your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping.
Yeah, when I
complete.
landed on all the 88 worlds that we're headed to, when I did it the first time,
Frame shift
I
drive
did it all
charging.
manually, and I ended up back in civilization with like 1% of my hull left. So I think we'll be okay without an autofield maintenance unit. I think we'll get by. If we don't, we already know that Vectra can go super long with his Caspian Explorer, so he can come help me. What are you watching, dear? That's not good.
Body B8
Fuel
system
scooping.
has unidentified biosigns, Mon Capital. No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
Fuel scooping complete.
Coal Sack Sector. Why do some of these places have cool names and some places have random ass names? I can already see the writing on the wall. Eventually you'll be able to pay real meat money to name planets and systems. That'll be cool. That's when we'll come all the way out here and we'll properly rename this Sunstar or something, and Planet Wacko on the Earth-based world.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only
Yeah,
scoop
I thought
there
so.
can be
Thanks,
reviewed.
Marcus. That's how I think it works. I won't go running into the neutron star. I'm just going to try one thing before we begin. I need to know if you only get the Super Cruise. I'm sorry, you only get the overcharge effect while in the neutron star, or is it as long as you brush it properly? Does it stay with you? I actually need to know that. So we're gonna try it that way first. I'm gonna jump into it, get the charge, and then plot the course, just to see if I can. Because again, these things will beat me up. They will push me and the simulator a little hard. So I need to know if I'm allowed to do it out of order.
Jumping to Swirl's junction 17.
Headed to Swolls.
But the subsequent 2 stars in our route are not.
I'm not sure why Gabby went back inside, so I've not been exposed to the vacuum of space yet.
No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold.
System scan complete.
That's another thing I need to add to the list. She does not need to keep saying that. I don't know why she keeps saying that.
Fuel scooping complete.
Hey, love.
Frame shift drive charging.
What are you doing? There you go. I'm making it this big screen, so when she does drive away, you can see it just a little bit in the corner. No, I'm not going to sit in it.
This star and the next in our route are unscoopable.
That's how close our electric car is to the Simstarr. They both use the same EV charging plug to power themselves.
No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold.
Okay, I love you, but you can go now. If the cold was visible, you'd be seeing it bellow up. You know what? I'll go ahead and close the door for you. No, I got it. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Our garage door doesn't work. It's something on my list of things to do. So it looks like we've arrived at our destination anyway.
This next star is a neutron star.
That's a good place to stop. Okay, there's our neutron star. Coming to a full stop. Let me type it in here as well. Bring the
We have a place
Simstarr down.
for this system, filed under neutron stars.
And give me
No
1
bodies
second.
match your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
Gotta do a quick spacewalk. And you new guys can also check out my new fit. Huh? Huh? I like it. Bye, Gabby. It smells like fire out there. People have got their chimneys on. On and off the star a lot today. Okay. Think. This is not a safety belt, just so you guys know. So when you watch the shorts, when you watch the shorts and you see me without the belt, it's just because I don't feel like getting the haptic feedback. Because watch as they get tighter. Well, that's because I just put the ship back in motion. Okay, so we're here, and I said I was going to check it first. Yeah, I'm going to. We're going to try to get the energy we need first. Thanks, Fan Boss. I like the fit too.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And then we're off. So that did not fuel me up, I don't think. I think I have to be in it for this to work. What it sounds like. And I needed to experience that the first time because you just saw what it did to me. So I needed to kind of know what was happening there. Been here. This is where we are now. This is where we are going. Copy that. And it's not going to let us do that, I don't think. Yeah, only 3 jumps? That's all we're saving?
Setting course for Swoils. QO-X D2-93.
I know
We
in
will
route
reach
settings.
our destination in 3 jumps.
FSD boost, tone boost. I think that's how that works. Like I said, I've never
Course
actually
cancelled.
done it before.
Commander,
Okay, done it. Okay, got it. And can I do it?
resuming our
No.
route to Swoils.
So I have to
QO-X
be in
D2-93.
The
System
neutron
is just
star's
1 jump away.
flow for this to work, is my understanding. And I need to be pointed at it. Hey.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Why didn't that work? Yeah, it's nice to see so many people watch me not make this work properly. It said charge beyond operating limits. And then it said it didn't have enough fuel to do it. What am I missing?
Frameshift drive
There we go.
beyond safety limits.
There we go. That wasn't so bad.
Jumping to Swoils QO-X
You need to spend a certain amount of time in the stream to fully charge. The ship will hold the charge until you jump. Okay. That's what I was hoping it would
The star we are
do.
approaching is a neutron star. We can
So my best guess on
It is not
that,
sweepable.
is that even though it said operating above limits, I hadn't charged it
We have
up
reached
yet.
our target destination. We have a
It's
place
okay
of
though. We've got
interest
an order of operations that
system,
works for
neutron
us.
stars.
And some of you veterans will know
Bioscan
that I am
value
doing
threshold.
this in a
Commander.
very inefficient way. I apologize for. Close already? Dang. I did not mean to open that. There we go. Alright, so we were just at Swoles. Yeah, forgive the old man version of this as I get used to order of operations. I don't think I like it much. I think we'd be 200 jumps away already. We got to do this
Setting
100.
course for
We got to do
swirls,
it this way
AB-U
100 times.
D4-18. System is just one jump away.
Okay. We drive into the corners.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
There we go. Okay. Okay. So you're in it enough, but then it says frameshift drive supercharged. Got it. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we're gonna do 226 light years in one go. I gotta admit, that's not shabby.
D4-18.
Wish it was an indicator that it actually copied that.
We have arrived at our target destination.
I want to be on just the tip of this thing, man.
Biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Boss.
Warning, frameshift
Ah!
drive operating beyond safety limits.
Commander.
Beating the crap out of my ship.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And that's
Frameshift drive supercharged.
frameshift drive supercharged. Okay. I gotta use my additional keyboard to do this too. The point of this, my new viewers, is a while back, like almost a year ago, I discovered a
Setting
solar
course for
system
swirls,
I like,
IN-Q,
and we're headed over
D6-19.
to it so that we
System
can
is
do
just
some
one jump
exobio
away.
there.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm seeing now that it does use terrestrial fuel, so we're going to have to refuel at some point. That won't be a problem with the jump range of the Simstarr, though.
3, 2,
We're jumping to swirls, D6-98.
So we're basically doing 3 jumps in the time that it would take me to do 1 jump. Because I can do 50 jumps at a time, it's 150 light years away.
This star we are heading to is a neutron star. We have arrived at our target destination.
Now, this is one way to do it.
Minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
warning.
I am not in the
Frameshift
new
drive
ship yet,
operating
actually.
beyond safety limits.
Am I charging? I can't tell. I am not in the Caspian Explorer yet. I am still in the Mandalay because I am a cheap bastard.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
There we go,
limits.
supercharged. There we go.
Frameshift
Out.
drive supercharged.
Okay. I'm not in the Caspian Explorer yet because I am poor and I am cheap. I am both of these things. I know the new ship is on the thumbnail, and that is because one of our chatters, one of our crew member, is in the Caspian Explorer, and they're going to meet up with us because I would just join them on their ship, but Elite Dangerous has a known bug where it will bump you out, and there are just too many jumps for us to do that with. So I'm flying there manually, and I'm using the
Setting course for
neutron
Priya
road for the very first time. I've never actually done it before.
D6-126. System is just one jump away.
And no, I don't think I'm going to blow up today, although that's a real possibility.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I could have done 3 jumps in the time it took me to do that. I think I could have done 2 jumps even if I was super fast. I don't know if this is like as big of a hack as people are letting on to.
Jumping to Priya -26.
In fact, I'm going to try it. We're going to take
This
a
star is a neutron
we're going to
star.
take a neutron break. Yeah, we're going to take a neutron break. Okay, let's
We have arrived at our target destination.
let's open the galaxy map.
No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold.
And let's
Commander.
see how far away we are. It'll be all the way at the bottom because it's W. Wacko's World. Get it? Plotting the route. Oh wait, I still have it set on use the boost. 192.
Setting course for Bayer Euro, LE-0.
And I make the jump that I have right now.
We will reach our destination in
Oh, that's interesting.
192 jumps.
All right, well, we're going to do another neutron jump. Go.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder if the Caspian Explorer makes that a little more gentle. 2, my 44 viewers, plus whoever's watching the accidental extra stream, plus my one friend over on Twitch. This is not a $40,000 simulator. This was scrap that I brought back to life, by the way that Anakin built 3PO. Oh, that's cool. It actually calculated the... I didn't know it could do that.
You will have to supercharge here.
Hold on, sorry.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm distracted by what I'm actually seeing here. So, I told it to do neutron jumping, and it actually calculated the different neutron jumps. That's interesting. That means we don't have to do it one at a time anymore.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Okay, so what I was saying was that this is not a $40,000 simulator, as you might think. I do not have a mortgage on it. My wife has not kicked me out. You just saw she left, but she's coming back. I don't have any money, guys. I make, today I made $47 total for the whole day. I don't have no money. So the 12 bucks that they want me to use to buy the Caspian Explorer is literally out of reach. So to you watching now, if you want to help, that's what the goal is set for. Oh wait, it might not actually be active. Hold on. I'm gonna activate it right now.
No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
Okay. And 3 hours. 1 second. And explore. What is a Caspian? Okay. So I've set up a super chat. I did this yesterday and nobody joined me. But some of y'all got to be new. So if you've got $1 and you want me to buy a Caspian Explorer so I can try this new ship out, I have set up a community goal over on the YouTube channel. So on the main one, I'm accidentally streaming twice. But if I get the $12 I need, I will turn around and go buy one today. If not, we will meet up with Vectra at some point. I don't know why he's not in the chat. I should be seeing him. I'm not sure why he's not here. And we will ride in his Caspian Explorer. The only reason we didn't take his... Wait a minute. I just realized something. Let me check something real quick. Okay, there's a star here. We're gonna pull off this star. We're gonna fuel scoop real quick because I don't know what the future brings. Okay, so yeah, if I get the 12 bucks, I will buy the Caspian Explorer right here on camera. If not, that's okay. We will meet up with Vectra and we will use his Caspian Explorer to go to as many of the 88 worlds as we're in the mood to go to. These are worlds that I discovered on my other account that I actually haven't signed into since I discovered this solar system. It is not the most worlds available, but it's the most worlds I've discovered.
Fuel scooping complete.
So we're going to go and we're going to scan our exobio there, and then we're going to make the trip all the way home. Now that's a thing I might try. I might try to ride with Vectra home in his Caspian Explorer, because if that glitch happens where it logs you out, it might send me all the way back to Yama, or it might send me back to my ship. Either way, we don't lose anything. If it does it on the way there, we lose all those jumps. If it does it on the way back, that's okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
JH-JA 77-0. we are approaching is not scoopable, and neither are the subsequent 4 stars.
Oh,
in our
good thing
route.
we refueled. The next 4 stars are not scoopable.
We have 189 jumps left to go.
189 jumps left to go.
Your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
You know, as a bonus though, we do now get to explore strange new worlds, as promised. Doing it this way will let us get to planets that no one has ever been to before. It's not happening yet, but it will.
Jumping to Leave Shell A9-0.
If she says there are no bios, we're going to jump into that
This
menu
star
real
we are
quick.
heading to is not scoopable, and neither are the subsequent 3 stars.
Well,
in
no,
our
we'll
route.
do it after these 3 stars. That way we can charge while I
Nobody's
look this
match
up.
your minimum bioscan
Yeah,
value
that needs to
threshold.
stop. I don't know why she keeps saying that. So we need to go in and turn that feature off. It will only take a minute.
Frameshift drive charging.
I like ED Copilot, but sometimes its interface can be a little obtuse. So we have to find where it is in the menu and tell her to stop giving us alerts.
4, 3, 2,
We're jumping to Skyrock entrance. Shell A11-2.
Dude, we want her to say stuff like that, and we want her to tell us when there's stuff nearby that's cool, like this.
This next star is not scoopable, and neither are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
But we don't want her to tell us that there are no exobios.
No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold, Wacko.
That might be a useful thing to turn back on once we get to our location.
frameshift drive charging.
I have my telemetry back, but I'm still really tempted to keep checking my emails, but he already fixed it for me.
2,
We're jumping to Skyrock.
Did I finish that thought from earlier,
14-1.
where I was saying that I told him where it was, and looking at the amount of downloads
Our
of
next
the
star is not
lifetime
scoopable,
of this
and
thing,
neither is the subsequent star in our
the
route.
telemetry data has been available for something like, in the format it is now, for something like 8
We
years,
have 186 jumps left
and it's
to
only
go.
gotten 700 downloads.
No bodies
So
match your
am
minimum
I the
bioscan
only
value
person
threshold, Commander.
who is jumping on and signing on immediately after an update, expecting there to be telemetry?
System discovery.
Possibly.
Congratulations,
And if I
Commander.
am, then I should be letting him making him aware that there's an update, because he's got to be done with delete right now. He's just updating it to update it. Maybe I can talk him into giving me the
3, 2,
the source so I can compile it,
6-3.
because he's got it. He does not have the source available,
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop
which
the
I don't
star
mind.
after
It's
this.
all good, and I don't even mind. He doesn't have to be at my beck and call. I just wonder if I can work with him on
Nobody's
getting what I
match your
need.
minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
Okay, this next star should be.
frameshift drive charging.
And then we'll go in and we'll turn off that warning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump initiated. Heading to Brewer, Dryery HDHFB 45-7.
The last time I was in
Warning,
this
fuel
system that we're
levels
going
now
to,
at 12.7%.
I was
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, but the subsequent
I was
star
only
is
fooling
not.
around. I wasn't serious
No bodies
about
match
scanning
your minimum
ExoBio.
bioscan value threshold.
So I scanned some, but didn't really take it seriously. So we're going to be doing first scan on a lot of this stuff. All right, I forgot. Coming to a stop. Whoa! Don't run into the.
Warning, temperature critical.
Not that much of a stop. Oh, I guess we'll do it at the next star. Sorry about that, folks. A little bit of turbulence. Bear with me. We're waiting for the frameshift drive to cool down. Holy crap! Thanks, Brian. So I don't have any of my alerts on. But Brian did just give me the $12 necessary to buy the Caspian Explorer. Oh no. How the hell am I going to do that? I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. Well, let's at least jump to the next star. Oh, by the way, that doesn't mean that just because he gave me everything I asked for, it doesn't mean that you can't also do a super chat.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Transitioned to which
Yeah, you
stage?
think I'm close to that
Going
star?
Pure
I think I'm
Dryly
close to that star.
EW-IA
Oh no, the
99.
next star is a red sun. Can't charge it.
Our next star is not scoopable, but the subsequent 10 jumps in
Okay,
our
if we
route
can make the
will
next
be
jump, and I'm confident we can. Yeah, we can. We can charge
We have
there.
183
And once we
jumps
charge
left to go.
there, I can figure this out.
No bodies match your minimum bioscan
I know
value
one of the things I'm
threshold.
going to need to
Commander.
do, because I thought about this in advance. I thought, what if somebody did, what if somebody did buy me the Caspian Explorer the way I needed it to be done? What would I do? Yeah, you guys need to do that so I can buy more snacks. You know, if somebody else donates, I can get the better Caspian Explorer.
We have successfully transitioned
That's the
to
bare
which
bones
stage?
one. I could get the
Heading
good
to
one.
Pure Dryly Shush NC 23-8.
But I'm gonna have to
Warning,
do that
fuel
off
levels
the
now at
screen
9.8%.
because even though he just gave it to me,
Star, we are heading to
I
the
still have to
stage.
use
This is the
the
subsequent
$12
1
that's
star
in my
to our
bank
route.
account, right?
No bodies match your minimum
So I'll have to do that off the screen, but I won't have to do that
System
in like
scan
be right back
complete.
mode or anything. There we go. So we're refueling now. Okay. All right. So let's check a NAR before I even do that. No, wait. I think I can use ED Copilot. Oh wait, I never did figure out what the
We
hell
have
was
no
up with that.
missions at the moment, Commander.
Ah, one thing at a time, Wacko. Okay. First things first. Gonna add some note.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nope, that doesn't work. I did this already last time. I don't think it worked. Extra materials, hotspot market, outfitting, shipyards. Well, we got shipyards, and I don't think it's updated for Caspian yet. It is updated for Caspian. Okay.
Unknown ship type requested of Caspian Explorer. Ignoring request.
Because I don't know what that is. All right, that's fair.
I am sorry, Commander. I cannot find a shipyard selling a Caspian Explorer within our search radius.
Yeah. Not a surprise, Edie, not a surprise. All right, so we will go to Inara. And it's gonna, let's go back one. Still such a new Inara. I want a Caspian Explorer. Yep, there we go. Search ships. Okay, change search. Roll up. Come on. What's wrong with you? There it goes. Near system. Okay. And the system we are near is where we are right now. Let's just see what happens when we type in our ridiculous system. You're ERYOAE XU-N no RYOAE XU-N That's where it gets. That's where it loses. Doesn't know where I am. Well, let's just say it's this one. That'll be out. That'll be somewhere around here. 700 light years away. Yeah, as Brian is saying, it doesn't have to be now, but what if it was now? What if it's possible? Let's find out. Back to the bubble. How is it only 23 jumps away?
Setting course for Col 173 sector.
How the hell is it only 23 jumps?
We will reach our destination in 20.
Son of a bitch! You guys have been colonizing. It's only 23 jumps? That is wild. And obviously, 23 jumps is close enough, guys. Let's go buy a new ship. Oh, it doesn't know about this system because I was the first one to discover it, I think. Yeah, I believe I was. So I just now updated Inara about it.
Drive charging.
All right, so we're going to fly the 23 jumps over to this station. We're going to buy ourselves a Caspian Explorer. And what engine does it take? It's a large ship, so it needs a different Super Cruise. It's going to need a different Super Cruise overdrive engine. What if I had it mailed here? How long would it take? Probably a couple of hours, but maybe not.
No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold.
Man, we are way outside my comfort zone on all of this, guys. I like to explore, but you guys don't generally like to watch me do it. So this is a new experience that you guys are all here for it. I don't normally neutron scoop. We're doing that. I don't normally spend arcs to buy shit. We're doing that. And I don't normally buy things from strange stations out in the middle of nowhere. But risk. Well, let me do it. Let me do it right.
In our route is not.
Risk. It's our business.
We're now 21 jumps from Col 173 sector I-X C16-4. No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold.
Oh, I forgot about that. That stupid bioscan message thing. Yeah, 21 jumps. Okay, next star, and then we'll go and we'll turn that off. Where the hell is John? Well, let me jump into the Discord real quick.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Prua Dryoe VU Chefe 79-1. This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this.
Well, damn it, Brian, did you actually leave the server? What did you do that for?
Commander. A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Wasn't that bad. We're just letting him know. But you have a fight with Vector or something? I was just gonna at you to give you credit for it over on our server, but it's all good in the hood.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's a bright star.
The next 5 stars after this are not scoopable.
It is not saying that I'm the first person to discover these places, but I think I am. I think we're in a new, like, little area. I say that because, at the very least, whoever did discover them isn't using Inara. That's the fan-based database that keeps track of all this stuff. Edie should let us know when a place is new, but it doesn't appear to. Yeah, that makes sense. Remember I said that if I was riding with Vectra, that it would kick me, most likely? This is what I'm talking about. It's having a hard time loading this this solar system. Perhaps this is Raxla. Perhaps I've run across it. And so it has to go wake everybody up in England and let them know that I've discovered it. That's what I think is. And I can't believe I'm this far out of the bubble, and again, I'm just 20 jumps away from a civilization. It's got to be lonely out here. These poor NPCs, how often do they get traffic? There we go.
No bodies match your minimum bioscan value threshold, Commander.
Alright. No system information available. Well, I just scanned it. Let's look at the local map. But there's no Raxla here. Okay, wasn't the first to discover it, but neither Lever or Grius appear to have used Inara, which is a little surprising. Speaking of ED Copilot, go in and turn that off, because I don't know if that's annoying y'all, but it's annoying me. You know, if either one of us is annoying, right? That's what I say. Fun fact, I can't see the very bottom of my screen because I have it that close to my face. All right. Settings. Ship personality announcement toggle. Are you announcing it? Route announcements, yes. Targeting, jump announcements, scoop information, remaining scoopable. Yeah, we want all of this. This is good stuff. When to announce jumps, announce jumps every X. Last here. Yep. That's all good. Okay, not the kind of announcements we're looking for. Limpets, cargo, and crew reminders, automation. Just check automation real quick. Using automatic updates. Attack. I need to get voice attack. I think I have it, but I don't know how to use it. No, not what we're looking for. Exo Mastery. That's got to be it, right? Announce bioscan results.
Affirmative,
There we go.
Commander.
If on, we'll comment when your composition scan or bioscan sample. Actually, no, we do want that.
Confirmed, Chief.
There we go. Announce with systems with no significant biological samples.
Affirmative,
Done.
Commander.
That's what we were looking for. All right, back. Well, it's either dive into the next few lines now or kind of never, so. No, I did not know that. Okay. Well, we're headed to. We're in deep space right now. Let me show all you guys where we're at, just so we're all on the same page. Okay, so
Fuel
that
skipping
blue is
complete.
where we're at. That's the bubble down there, and we're jumping over to this area right here, and we're doing that so that we can pick up the Caspian Explorer. But as Vector just pointed out, because he's in the chat now, it does not have to be a system that sells it. It could be literally anywhere, because we're going to buy it.
Drive charging.
Duh. I knew that. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep heading towards this one, because what is it? 19 jumps away. We're just going to keep heading to this, and I have my map loaded where you guys can't see it. That will show me if there's a station nearby. And if there's a station nearby with a large pad, I will simply land on it. I haven't even bought it yet, dude. So what we're going to do is we're going to find a station that works. Then I'm going to jump off. I'm going to go to another computer, and I'm going to buy it on that computer. That way, when I have to pull out my credit card, you guys will. You guys won't be able to steal it and steal my tens of dollars.
Frameshift drive charging.
The base package. I'm buying the base package unless one of you guys joins that super chat and gives me a little bit more cash. I will be buying the cheapest option available. And I realize that's going to give me a problem with my jump range, but I will solve that problem once I've solved the getting the ship problem.
A new system discovery. Congratulations.
Ooh, new system discovered. All right, now we're talking. Let's see what we got around here. Whenever there's a new system, you got to do a quick look and just double check there's not an Earth like, you know. There's eight bodies here. That won't take us but a second. Actually, I thought the mid-range would have been better. I'm glad that you're telling me the cheapest one's better. I thought the mid-range would have been better, but because I thought maybe the mid-range had. Sorry, I'm losing my thought because I'm scanning these planets. I thought the mid-range would have had a better jump drive. What I did, by the way, is I did a Super Cruise overdrive out for a few seconds, and that pushes the entire solar system basically into one cluster. It makes it easier to scan with the FSS. The FSS, I forget what it stands for, but it's a radio telescope. There's only 8 planets here, so I figured since it's an undiscovered area, no one's ever been here before, I should go ahead and scan it all. One of these worlds we can land on.
System scan complete.
There we go. We've scanned it all.
Frameshift drive.
Yeah. I just want the ship. I actually want to be able to complete this goal today that we have of reaching Wacko's world, the solar system with all the planets that I've scanned. That's the goal today. So as long as I can do that, I'm good.
3, 2, 1.
Full system scanner. That's what FSS stands for. It's still radio astronomy, which is...
The star we are approaching is not scoopable, and neither are the subsequent two stars on our route.
How many did she say wasn't?
System scan complete.
Okay. I've actually locked up my ED Copilot helper. So I'm reloading it. Doing that without a keyboard can sometimes be a little bit difficult. There we go. Star reporting is not scoopable, and neither are the subsequent 2 stars. We've got to make 3 jumps before we can scan
Frameshift
again.
drive charging.
I did some neutron star jumps earlier for the very first time, and that was cool and all, but I got a little bored with it, and I wanted to discover new solar systems like we're doing now, so I stopped. But it would have cost us. Hold on, I still have that screen open actually.
This star and the next in our route aren't scoopable.
What I did. Ah, there we go. If I had done the neutron star jumps, it would have been 115 jumps with the Mandalay as currently configured. Right now, from where I was anyway, it was like 145 jumps, and I'm like, I can do 145 jumps. It's fine. Yeah, I did the neutron dance. I'm pretty much an elite, dangerous expert gamer. 11 years and I never did that before. Welcome new viewers, welcome.
Heading to NGC 3532 sector PM-DA 41-1.
We are headed, we are in what I consider relatively deep space, and we are jumping back to civilization just a little bit, but we're not going all the way home. We're actually just going south to a colony. Oh, I forgot, I need to be looking at that. Pick up a Caspian Explorer. I haven't bought one yet, and thanks to a super chat, thanks to a generous donation, but one of the crew, I can get it now. So we are headed to civilization to get one, and then we're going to what I call Wacko's World, which is just a solar system I discovered last year.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Now jumping to NGC 3532 sector WC GMA 36-4.
I've always been self-conscious about doing long-range scans like this, going from star to star, because as a general rule, you guys didn't like it before, but you're all here now. So that encourages me for the upcoming Distant Worlds, and also my visit to Sagittarius A on this account. I've never been to Sagittarius A on this account, I've never been to Colonia on this account, and I've never been to Beagle Point at all. So it will be nice if you guys can tolerate jumping from star to star for us to go check those places out. That would make me happy. There's so much jumping, there's so much stuff happening back home though. Maybe it is time to blow the dust off the other account. Because that Mandalay has a Guardian frameshift drive on it.
This star we are jumping to is not scoopable, and neither are the subsequent 3 stars in our route. We have 12 jumps left to go.
Oh, I did not stop to charge like I should have. But luckily we're not actually in any danger of running out of fuel, because we can do 50 jumps at a time and they'll be. Thank you for subscribing, Meta Knight. Welcome, welcome. Oh wait, is that an actual subscription over on the Twitch side? That's awesome. Oh wait, I want Galaxy. I usually have a little celebrator thing, but the OBS has been locking up, and I've determined the problem is the overlays, so I have to rework those overlays. Hey man, Prime sub's still good. I like Prime subs. All right.
Setting course for NGC 3532 sector Z Chef A26-1.
There we go.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
We're jumping over to a fuel star. Yeah, totally. Amazon keeps half of it, but an Amazon Prime sub over on Twitch will give me $2.50, which is very much appreciated, because despite, I have to repeat it a whole bunch based on what the all those shorts I've been using have been telling me. Everybody thinks I'm totally loaded and that I have a $40,000 simulator. I don't. I don't have $2.50. I will take it. farthest you've been out is 9,000 light years? Well, I've been out farther than that because Wacko's World is farther than that.
Commander,
Okay,
we have arrived
so
at
we
the
are
request of
recharging. That won't take long with this kick-ass fuel scoop. And gotta reprogram our course. Yeah, it was this one. The reason it's funny to me that you did subscribe, though, is just because I'm about to turn Twitch off. That's why it says goodbye Twitch, because nobody's been watching it over there, and people have been watching it over on YouTube. So I'm like, well, since I've been crashing OBS trying to get it done, I'm going to move it. But it is funny on the very last day, you have made the wise choice.
We will reach our
Join us.
destination in 11 jumps.
Give me just a second. I'm going to check how that other accidental stream is going. Charlie, I'm so sorry that I've missed you earlier. This is not Star Citizen. This is Elite Dangerous. How long ago did you say that? You probably left since I didn't see you here. There are right now. There are 15 watching. Wow, guys, we are doing well. We are doing freaking well. I'm very pleased. Thank you so much.
Course cancelled. El numero uno.
Sorry, we are 75 plus 15. 92. We're doing pretty good tonight. Thanks for spending your Wednesday night with me.
We will reach our destination in 11 jumps.
You know, when you do switch over, you guys that are watching, you should go over to my Twitch stream, even if I'm not streaming, and you should give me that Amazon Prime. I do it. Gabby signs on and she does it every month.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I thought I had it solved, but it was giving me all the chats, but it's not. I'm sorry, people in the other chat. I don't have the ability to look at it. Oh wait, yeah, I do. Crap, I don't want to do that though. Give me a second. Get my bearings here. Chat. It's boosted you up to #1 chatter, Brian. How about that? There we go. It's been Thursday for the last 2 hours? Oh yeah, you're over in England time. I actually start at 0000. I start at midnight your time and I stream until 4 a.m. your time. For me, it's 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. You mean there are places outside of America? You mean there are places outside the Deep South?
3, 2, 1.
I don't know about that.
LD checks A16 to 0. This star and the next 3 stars are not scoopable. We're now 9 jumps from
another thing in streaming news is that I believe after today, with all of this streaming that we're doing right now, we will be over 4,000 watch hours, which is one of the 2 requirements to get to the final level of YouTube monetization. So I consider this great news. We need to get 1,000 subscribers, and we need to get 4,000 watch hours. And I believe we'll be at 4,000 watch hours, and we are coming up to 800 subs. So thank you all so much for that. I will probably be fully monetized by the end of the year. That's exciting.
The star we are heading to is not scoopable, and neither are the subsequent 2 stars in our route.
How's the future? How's 2 hours in the future? Is it better on Thursday? And it is better on Thursday. I can never get the hang of Thursdays.
Frameshift drive charging.
We have daylight savings time here, so what would that add or subtract an hour? I can't even remember. Here remember if you'll be 3 hours in the future, 1 hour in the future, or just
Jumping to engine
or
safety.
3. Yeah.
QA6-0.
One thing daylight savings time is right about is that humans don't really
The
care
star
what time
we are
it is.
approaching is not scoopable, and neither is the subsequent star in our route.
Oh man, meteor strikes in 2 hours? We better get our game in. Better keep flying out into deep space. Get away from that.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, how many jumps do we have to get to a station we can actually use? 7. Okay. Unless there's another station that pops up before that.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to crew.
In the UK, he's 5 hours ahead of me. Well, if he's saying that it's 2, I said it was 2, right?
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the
7,
star after this.
8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, right. That makes more sense anyway.
We're now 6 jumps from Col 173 sector BI-X C16-4. A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
I think, I've landed the Mandalay with its big wings. Oh, I'm the first person to discover this area. Hold on. New system. Right, that's not going to tell me anything. FSS. God, how many planets? 7? Ah, we could do 7. Let's do a little overdrive. Get a little bit farther away. That'll make scanning these planets easier. Oh yeah, so I was saying that I've landed the Mandalay with its big wings on the solar system we're going to, 88 times, and it was a bear, it was a bugaboo. I've landed the Anaconda all over the place. You guys make fun of me on those shorts, but I land all right. So I'm not too worried. I think the Caspian will land just fine. I think they might have accidentally oversold it. Its landing ability. They just mean that it lands better and easier than other large ships. Other ships can land better than it, but the large ship.
And is landable. One biological signal detected on body 4.
So we could land here. If I wasn't going off to buy the Explorer right now, we probably would land there and scan that biological. We're not going to do that. But this whole solar system was just scanned by me, and 4 of the planets are landable. So and I am back. This is a known issue. Something about stream elements and OBS has been crashing completely randomly lately. I had said earlier that I thought I had it handled. I really did, because I removed all of the overlays. But there's something about the dual streams that's crashing the system, which is why over on Twitch it's called Goodbye Twitch. I'm not going to do the dual streams anymore. I had to do the dual streams today because I just did not have enough time to go uninstall everything and reinstall everything. I only stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. So I've got Thursday through Sunday to do it, but I am a little surprised that it locked up. Give me 1 second. Let me get my bearings. Let me make sure everything's back. Looks like we're getting real low bit rate, but that's how it is. Okay. We are streaming. We are still streaming twice. I'm sure it doesn't help. We're technically streaming 3 times. Yeah. We're streaming over to Twitch too. Okay. And we're streaming to that next one. I wonder if I just launched a 3rd one. It'd be funny if I did. Let me check. No, we're only streaming live twice right now. I just thought of something with this one. Maybe I can do something about it in. Let me try to do that. Oh yeah, let's get some fuel because we're gonna need that. This computer is separate
Fuel scooping.
from the gaming computer, so when it goes down, it doesn't affect everything else. Thanks, I do not need AI for my tabs, thank you very much. That's right. I went back. Should I try it? Did I try? No. No, there are 16 people watching that extra stream. To be clear, for the people who are watching that, I accidentally have 2 YouTube streams. They're both called Scanning for Lifeforms. Sorry about that. It is a glitch in the system that I am working to recover. One of the chats I can see what you're saying, and the other one I can't. I don't think I can anyway. I kind of look like Dom DeLuise. That's the first one. That's a new one on me. I haven't gotten that. I've gotten that I look like Gustavo from a show that I've never seen. It was called Bad Boy Dancing. It's big. Oh, sorry, I've never seen the show. It's a monkey style sitcom from Nickelodeon. They say I look like that guy. I also had people say that I look like the guy that ran for governor recently. The Hell's Angels, the Guardian Angels, but he just has a red hat. We both like red berets. I don't look anything like that guy. That guy's like chiseled, and he's also like 30 years older than me, and he doesn't have a beard, and he doesn't wear glasses. I don't know where you guys got that one from. Give me a second. Let me just go through the chat real quick and catch up. Obviously, I was in emergency recovery mode there. Let me make sure I am recording in both places. Okay, one moment. Meta Knights, thank you so much for the Super Crew. You are the very first Super Crew member. No one has pushed that button on YouTube until now. You're the very first, and I'm very appreciative for it. That does give you special access into our Discord if you want to take advantage of it. And there you guys are saying, is it just me? No, I dodged that asteroid. Okay. Don DeLuise, Glitch of the Matrix, turn into Captain Chaos from Cannonball Run. You know what? It has been too long. What I think is funny, for real, what I think is funny is that you guys are like, you look like, you're pretty much right. Every time I've seen these guys, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's true. Captain. And I know how to spell. I don't know how to spell chaos. Hold on. I remember when I was a kid, I thought it was Chachos for the longest time. Captain Chaos. It just popped up right there. Let's see here. Oh, dude, I have that mask. Mine is blue. But I do have that mask. I can look like that. I'm going to go look like that. Hold on. I can put my hands on it right now. 1 second. Come with me as I go in the house. Is waiting. Well, darn. Oh, you guys are going to be so disappointed in me. It is not where I left it. I used to have it hanging in my server room. It is a mask that looks just like that. It used to hang in my server room. And I went to go get it, And it's not there. I think Dom DeLuise stole it from me. Okay, so let's look at the other guys that I've been told I look like. Gustavo. No, Gustavo. Gustavo. Boy band? Will that find it? I can't remember the name of the show. Yeah, that's the guy. A Big Time Rush. That's the name. Okay. He's the hot-tempered producer. Gustavo, Big Time Rush. Okay. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Hopefully I won't get tagged. I won't get...
Great job!
There we go. If I pretended I did not look like that dude, I would just be in denial, y'all. That guy looks... He doesn't look just like me, but holy shit. My brother Gustavo. I mean, his glasses are even yellow. He's got a different hat, but his hat is red. Yeah, I usually wear red instead of gray. It's totally a thing. I could look like Frank Cannon. Okay, that's enough of those. That's enough of those. I did a pitch for the Discord earlier. You guys should go join the Discord and keep sending links of dudes I look like. I will look up that guy a little bit later. Okay, we got to get back. If we're going to get to our destination today and scan at least one exobio, we do have to get a move on. We have 5 jumps to go. Why do we have 5 jumps to go? Wait. Didn't I choose a new place because I needed to get some fuel? Sworn I did. Oh, Gustavo. Yeah, the original star system I thought I had still. Let's look. Let's make sure I'm going where I think I'm going. Because there has been some distractions. Yeah, okay, we're still good. You've got a Caspian build that gets 75 light years per jump. I don't know if I can do it, though. I don't know if I can do it because we're going off into a station that was built recently. It might not have all the parts we need. Oh, the Caspian has messed up heat management? Believe it or not, that's a good thing. It's not running right now, but I do have that haptic system to blow actual fog into the room when I overheat. Ironically, I overheated it and it melted. But I'm going to fix it. Maybe not this week, maybe next week. And then if I've got a ship that overheats a little too easily, that actually adds to the experience. Well, I'm already getting like 57. I'm getting 56.5 up roundabout, pretty close to on every jump.
Caution, there is no scoopable star in our route for the next 3 jumps.
We want to outfit the Caspian to max out its jump range, because that's what we're going to be using it for in the for the near future. We're jumping hundreds of jumps out to a new place. We've never been here. No one's ever been here before. You know what that means? A little bit of FSS. There's nothing out here but asteroids. Can find it real fast. It is only one thing. We might as well. Nope. This is why I do the jump. Yeah, that's signal, but what is it a signal of? I did know that. I'm sorry I didn't say so. Oh, yeah, I absolutely misled you. I said it's probably asteroids. I did know all the way on the end is a signal. But what is the signal? Where is it? Ah, there it is. It's Raxla. Degraded emissions, threat level safe. Why are there degraded emissions out here? Did it just say I was the first person to discover this system? Huh. Yeah, that's gonna suck not having my pre-engineered frameshift drive. What size frameshift drive does the Explorer take? How far out of the bubble am I? I would guess 100 jumps at 56 light years a jump would be my guess.
173 sector, JT-QA80-3.
If it's if it's a level 8, yeah, that's going to be a problem.
This star we are heading to is not scoopable, and neither is the subsequent star. We're now 3 jumps from Col 173 sector BI-X C16-4.
System scan is complete anyway, so I think she said we were first. Yeah, but I don't think I can buy all that out here. Maybe I can. Maybe the colony I'm going to get to is fully decked out.
Now jumping to Col JN-BA75-4. This star we are heading to is not scoopable, but the subsequent 2 jumps in our route both have scoopable
2 jumps.
stars.
The next 2 jumps are red giants. How many jumps total? Okay.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Oh, new area discovered. It's got 11 planets, so let's go. This is why I don't do the KGB foam, by the way, because you can find all kinds of cool shit. Even on well-trod places, you can find places no one's ever been to before if you go to unusual stars. Okay, can I buy this Mark II FSD from the place we're going? Or how do you get a Mark II FSD is my question. Why was should I have checked out those degraded emissions? Why was it degraded emissions at that in that solar system no one's ever been to before? Is it that no one's turned it in yet? Am I the first to turn it in? Undiscovered Guardian sites? Yeah, that's a good one. Well, if I can buy a Mark II FSD at this place, I certainly will.
One biological signal detected on body 3. 3 has an atmosphere and is landable.
You know, I joke about Raxla, but yeah, we're looking for Raxla. We're looking for it. It could be out here. You don't know. This could be the solar system that has it.
System scan complete.
Okay. I don't think there's anything special. Yeah, no. I wasn't even paying attention. No Earth-like worlds or anything. Yeah, so someone else had passed through. That's what that degraded emission was, right? I didn't miss an opportunity there, did I? All right, let's go check that other stream again.
4, 3, 2.
KA70-1. The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Sorry, almost done. Live. This one.
We're now 1 jump from Col 173.
But I personally
C16-4.
do not like that my OBS is a little bit unstable. Not a fan.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, I gotta stop. I can only focus on so many things.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You
One
checked out a
73
degraded
sector by
yesterday, and it was a
16
hold
4.
full of cargo. So if I'd gone to that degraded
This next
emission, it
star is
probably would have been
scoopable.
something. Dang it! Next time we find one, we'll go check it out. We're here.
This is the final stop in our current route. There is a potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys, or proto-radiolic alloys.
But there's a
in this
lot going
system,
on out here.
non-Capitan. There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Bogdanovich Town. Man, somebody hauled all the materials, built all of this stuff out here. Good for you, player. Perhaps we're not as far out of the bubble as I think we are. Perhaps the situation has changed and I'm just unaware. No. There we go. Okay, I was about to say, you shouldn't be flinging me around. They call this station your mom. We can go dock with your mom. But today we go to Bogdanovich Station. If it doesn't have that Russian controller, I will be disappointed. Okay, so the bubble, he's asking what is the bubble? The bubble used to be a real thing. When you opened the galaxy map and you put it into power play mode, you could see the shape of the different parts of space owned by the different powers. And that was called the bubble because it looked like a bubble. They removed it in Power Play 2.0 because they knew that they were expanding it. It's no longer shaped that way. It's shaped more like a potato that has all of those roots sticking out of it, because people have been colonizing all kinds of weird places, and they do it pretty much in a straight line. So the bubble is now more like a what do you call a sea urchin? But you could still call it the bubble, because when we say that, we just mean the bubble of humanity that's left Earth, colonized everything around it. That's the bubble, with Earth in the center. So we've been flying for 2.5 hours. That's all we've been doing is flying. I don't even know how much progress we've really made. I've learned how to use a neutron star properly, so there's that. We got our telemetry going, so there's that. We got a super chat and a crew member. That's good too.
Established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 37.
Okay.
Commander, landing pad 37 is located in the middle and entering the slot with green lights to your right.
This time we're gonna land nice and smooth. Y'all been making fun of my landings today. Today's gonna be a good one. Boom.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Because I'm in a let's look it up mode, I can no longer show you in the game. So I figure why not? Why not show you? Heck. No, I don't want to look up Gustavo Big Time Rush again. Chris Bubble. No? Imaging. Yeah, this one actually does look pretty good. So this is what the bubble used to look like. It was a real thing that you could pull up and see in 3D. So you could see Sol just barely. You could see Sol's right there in the middle. This is how much solar system it took up, basically like that. It does not look like that anymore just because the graphic no longer made sense, but everything's still there. Yes, I'm going to leave my Mandalay here, but I'm going to mail it back to myself. I'm going to make some other poor slob do it. Galaxy map, not local. I hit the wrong button twice, I think. It might be confusing. There we go. Okay, so this is where we are. We have come quite a ways. And there's the bubble. There's the bubble, and you can see it is still pretty much bubble shaped. This is realistic mode, but you get the idea. And we went all the way up here and then came down here to get there, and we are headed all the way over here to Wacko Star. Hold on, my own bearings. We're going all the way over there to Wacko's world. Probably today. We're gonna at least get there, and we're gonna scan one biological today, even if it takes me more hours than I had allotted for this. Okay, so that is the bubble. All right. First thing, mission board. You guys know what we do. Spend that money. I might not have any money in real life, but I got money in the freaking game, and I will spend it. Here we go. This will make us friends with these guys. That right there is them saying, "Hey, you're getting allied with us. We like you." Whenever you give somebody $1 million, you generally get an email thanking you for doing so. Good day, Commander. We're pleased to inform you that your reputation's changed with the Pro Jared, the Pro JDP League has been raised to cordial. I have no intention of colonizing it right now, but if they allow you to change planet names and change solar system names, which I think they will at some point in the future, I might come all the way out here and do that. All right, guys. So we have reached a station that has a large pad on it, and we can buy a Caspian Explorer, but I have to buy it with my own meat money, because as much as I appreciate you guys buying it for me inside of YouTube, I won't get that money forever. You got to at least meet a threshold. $12 isn't the threshold. I have to go put in a credit card and actually buy it. So I have to get off this thing, which shows you every gosh darn thing, and I have to do it on the computer that's in here. But luckily, it's within range. I know I probably cut off when I was looking for the Dom DeLuise mask. But I'm not... Hold on, let me keep this door open. I am not too far from the computer in here on the main machine. Hello, Simstarr. Here's my kitty. Let's put this computer up. That looks good. Go to, yeah, probably elite.com, right? Might as well. I can still keep an eye on the chat. I do that. YouTube.com. Channel. I also have to hit this bathroom over here. I don't think I'll take you guys with me for that. But I do have the chat open now, so I can see what you guys are saying. Oh, you'll help me colonize my Wacko's world? That's cool. Maybe, guys, maybe we'll do it. I'll ask for you guys to bring, even though I've already said I don't like fleet carriers. Bring the fleet carriers in and do that. Okay, sign in with Epic. Let me know if it's too choppy. I know that I'm kind of close on the range. US dollar reduce. $12.99 worth of ARCs. Double check. I do have more than one account. Well, I can put you guys on hold if you want. Yeah, I would expect so. All right, it's a 3-digit number on the back of my card. 1 second. Hi, Mix. Mixie does not like that I spend so much time on the Simstarr. Because I should spend more time her and work. It's thinking about it. Why don't I see more ARCs? Did I not just buy them? Check my email and see if I did. Could have just told me that. Please. I'm almost done, guys. All right, now I have enough ARCs. Okay, I know this headset isn't the best at range, so I apologize if you heard none of that. But I was in the nice warm office typing in and getting myself some ARCs. So I should have some now. Go to Starport Services. See? Done in livery, right? Well, it doesn't matter. As long as we click on it, it'll, yeah, ARCs are there. Okay. So I am going to step away for just a second. I'll go ahead and leave it running like it's running now because I just, I'm off the Star, and then I'll come back and I'll buy the Caspian Explorer, and then we'll continue on our way. 1 second. A special hook for the headset. And I'm back. Before I get back on the star and actually get back to what we're doing, I was talking about my fit earlier. Matching shoes, huh? Great. Red, black, gray, black, gray, and black. Knowing how to dress myself, not one of my skills. Knowing how to dress like a spaceman is one of my skills. Okay. I'm sorry I've been ignoring your links, John. I will get you that momentarily. Okay, so how do I buy a spaceship? That isn't it. Shipyard. Purchase ships. Can I just, is that how this works? Do I do it from here? For asphalt. Not it. Yeah, if you're gonna fly a spaceship in your garage, might as well do it with a little bit of style. How do I buy ships, you guys? Pre-built ships. That's got to be it. Okay, Caspian Explorer Galactic. Cannot afford that. Can afford standard Caspian Explorer. Okay. Want to make sure I don't buy the wrong dang thing. No. This item can be deployed in any available shipyard once purchased. Okay, it's 1920. Caspian Explorer Standard. Buy the ship can be. And done. Own this item. Okay. The magic of being a user in a multiplayer game like this, they're like, no, we don't have any of those. And then you're like, don't you though? And then they check their inventory again and they have the ship they've never heard of before in there. And in their inventory, on their lot. They're like, what? I have to purchase the ship now? I mean, I'm fine with that, but okay. I guess the rebuy was free.
We're aboard your unnamed Caspian Explorer.
All right, we have a Caspian Explorer, guys. This is whenever things
The
get
maximum
really
jump range for
exciting,
this ship
I have
is
a hard time
21.83
expressing it.
light years.
Oh, look at that. Look at that ship. Oh, we didn't actually look. We're on a dodeck too. Wow, look at that cargo bay. Look at that bay. That's crazy. Oh, I could have just deployed it. I didn't need to buy it. That's fine. This is the thing I wanted to look at. They added a Spock's console in the right-hand corner. That's okay. You know, you know, money isn't real. It's fine. There must be quite a delay for you guys to be telling me that way after I bought it. All right, Starport Services. Outfitting. Let's see what we got. See what we're dealing with here. Maximum jump range is 20 light years. That's a little less than what I had before. Yeah, I can always sell this ship and deploy the one that's free. However, I'm supposed to do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't need any lasers. Get out of here. Utility mounts. I do want heat sink launchers. I like having two. Some of the shit I do is a little
I
bit
recommend you
squirrely.
quit and then reopen outfitting once you have completed your module changes.
One on the
in
top,
order
one on
for
the
me to
bottom, just for
accurately track the
aesthetic
stored
reasons.
modules.
A lot of mounts, though. All right, core internal. Frameshift drive SCO. No. We need to replace this. What are we gonna do? We can't replace it with anything decent. Where are my class 8? Where is my class 8 engine? It must be in one of my other ships. It must be in my Anaconda. Crap. Well, I'm curious, actually. What would it take to transfer this? 3 hours and 37 minutes. We don't have enough time for that. Star Trek? Star what? What Trek? You mean that one with the guy with the mask? Well, guys, what do I do? I need a pre-engineered... Oh, you know what? This is a Dodec. Maybe I can just buy one. Maybe there's a tech broker here. Because doesn't he automatically come as a thing? Administrative contact, combat abilities. Well, shoot. If I can't buy what I need here, how do I get what I need? I might have to mail this ship back. I might have to. Let's put a... I really am thinking this through. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. But the largest drive doesn't give me jack, man. Maybe I read it wrong. All right, let's go into outfitting. Or internal. Well, actually, before I forget, since we're really thinking of doing this, let's install a fuel scoop right here. Fuel scoops. Biggest fuel. Give me.
Commander,
Right.
I
My
recommend
maximum
you quit
jump
and
range
then
is
reopen
currently
outfitting once you have
20 light
completed your module
years.
changes, in order
And if
for
I
me
go
to
to
accurately track the stored
here,
modules.
place module. Best I can do what I got. They don't have any. So guys, I think even though we just made a big hype about this, let me at least ask Adara. Second. But there is no good enough drive available for sale. There is no good enough drive here. I'm just trying to work out where I am. Okay, okay, I know where I am now. Let's go to Anara and that's or that up. Back to it. Refresh this page so I can see. No. Outfitting. Search. Okay, the thing that I am looking is frame shift drive. Can I just type that in? Okay, and then just type in 8. An 8A frame shift drive with SEO. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna sell this ship, but we got to at least give it some love, just some, because you know there is a narrative to be told here. You guys are here to kind of experience things. So we will see if we can't make this work. If we can't, we will simply just jump to the next area, the next, because if this station is here, other stations will be nearby, and we will drop it off and sell it there. Search. Okay, this seems to think we have one 12 light years away. So let's take a look and see if we actually. What is this? A new mini bubble? Do I want to look for a Mark II
Setting
FSD?
course for Col 173
Yeah, I guess I
sector
do.
Jade Shah A66-4.
I was
System is
so
just
focused
one
on
jump
good
away.
enough. I didn't really think about
Commander,
it.
if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Go back one. Boy, it does not like going back. Look at the glitch it does. I'm doing my best here, guys. This thing's been out for like 48 hours, and you guys are over here going, "Oh, obviously you should do a whatever." Like y'all know. Okay, now let's search. Okay, it says that same station has it. So we're in luck, guys. We're back in business. All we got to do is jump over to the next station, which does have what we need, and then we can continue on to Wacko's Planet. I've called it Wacko's World, Wacko's Star, and Wacko's Planet so far. Looking back on your chat, I would say there is some value in flying E-rated junk, because you guys aren't running a stream. You guys are just trying to play the game. I gotta entertain while I do it. There we go. Look at that ship. Look at the outline of that ship.
We have a friend request from Commander Marses.
I will accept your friend request at another time. Oh, there we go. Hey, look at that. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Let's do it right. Grab a screenshot while I'm at it. You know, lots of things look like Star Trek ships. As a guy who is not wearing a Starfleet uniform, I feel. Oh wow! Look at me! I almost ran into the noob hammer. I feel FDev on this. Star Trek? Star what? What Trek? Hey, this is a nice cockpit.
Frameshift drive charging.
All clear. Flight control out.
Bye, dinky station. That didn't sell anything good.
Now jumping to Col 178 A66-4.
One of the things that I actually like about Elite Dangerous is that level of complexity that's on it. Like, you can't just buy a play-to-win ship and just have it appear. You have to go through the menu, and if you don't do it right, you spend in-game money as well as out-of-game money. It's a whole thing. So how exactly is this station getting these parts? How are they getting these shipments all the way the hell out here? What I want to know. Wow, this place is populated and everything. This place is actually booming. Never mind. Yeah, we're definitely going to go long tonight as we make our way to Wacko's World, because this is going to take us at least half an hour to outfit, and then it's going to take us at least another hour to finish jumping to our location. Ooh, I like the cockpit. I like its new layout. I mean, it looks good on my screen. The Mandalay and the Corsair don't particularly look good. This one does. It's like easier to read. Oh, I see why this place is jumping. It's got an Earth-like, or is that a water world? I don't see any planets, any continents on it, so it's a water world. No, I disagree. It's not going to take me 2 hours to jump from here. I think you're overestimating it. I think we could meet in the middle and say an hour and a half. But I'm pretty good at jumping from star to star. I've done 500 jumps in a like 3 or 4 hour period before, so I can do 100 jumps.
Displaying station fact.
Sierra India, Mike.
Oh, sure.
There's a standard docking request.
But not far after midnight. I'd say we're scanning our first biological by 12:45. That would be my best guess. All right, so this, I don't normally use the auto dock stuff, but we're going to use it today because now we can, yeah.
Engaging automated docking.
Free camera is enter. Second. Oh, free camera is number 0. I don't actually have number 0. There we go. Okay. That'll do. I'm not very good at the camera stuff, but that will do. Oh, look at those retractable nacelles. Oh, that's hot.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, so once again, John saying
This is our first visit to the station commander.
pessimistic things.
Docking complete.
He says it'll take over 2 hours to get to Wacko's World. I strongly disagree. So we're going to put it to the test. We'll set a timer and we'll see how far I can get. Oh, I'm not factoring in running into new star systems. That might be a problem. I don't know if you are. Not factoring that in. But I can definitely make these jumps in less than 2 hours. I know I can. I'd be turning in my stellar cartography data, but if we bring it back, we can increase our merits.
Incoming message.
We're going to spend all of our millions. Love it. No need for billionaires, even in fiction. There we go. Okay. Outfitting. And the whole reason we're here is that of all the made-up shit, there's also made-up jump drives. And there we go. The Mark II Super Cruise Optimized Frame Shift Drive. Yes, please.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen.
Oh, we're
Alpha
only
Team once
we're
you have
still only
completed your
doing
module
33
changes in order for
light
me to
years.
accurately track the
Well,
stored
that's
modules.
bunk. That's terrible. Can we do better than that? What is weighing us down that freaking hard? Man. Supercharged Uprise, not Super Cruise Uprise. Okay. Well, okay, you know what? You know what? We ain't playing around with that. I've got my honor on the line now. I know I can do it in the freaking Mandalay. So we're going back.
Setting course for Col
We're going back. We're going to sell this ship.
C16-4.
We're going to get back in my
System is
Mandalay.
just one jump away.
And I'm going to go to Wacko's World in
Commander,
less than
if you
2
will open the
hours.
commodities list at
And
our
John's
fuel
going to
station,
eat his
I will
hat.
access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
That being said, though, this is a very cool ship. I already like it. When we get it outfitted just right,
Landing gear retracted.
when it hits, it's going to be good.
Disengage from landing pad. Moderate speed on exit.
Marcus, I thought we were already friends. Yeah, no waiting. That's what the retractable cells are for.
Attention. Maintain nominal separation distance within this area.
Sure thing. You are... No. We are doing it. What is going to happen when Vectra is wrong? Because we're going to set a time. We're going to define some terms. We're going to say as soon as I hit launch back of my Mandalay, we're going to start a 2-hour timer. Now, I was boasting I could do it faster than that, but I'm going to give myself some grace. So are we saying 1 hour and 59 minutes? I think it's 1 hour and 59 minutes. If you guys disagree, let me know. If you think that I boasted more than that, because I can do it in 1 hour and 45, but I can get there. I can super get there. All right, we got a thing going on. I'm excited.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Well, I appreciate you guys supporting me and letting me get the Caspian in the first place.
We have arrived
That's
at
pretty
our target
cool.
destination. There is a
Yes.
potential for proto-heat radiators, proto-light alloys,
let
or
me think this
proto-radiolic
through.
alloys in this system, Commander.
Yeah,
There
I
are
just
two
have to
bodies
be
in
at
this
the
system
star.
which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
We will verify exactly where I'm going before I hit start. I don't know, dude. COL 173. Oh, you know what? I've got Super Cruise assist on this thing. Give me a second. I don't fly past it. There it is. Okay, Super Cruise Assist is active, so I can just open the menu, grab a screenshot or something. I am at COL 173, sector BI-X, C16-4. I am headed to all the way at the bottom, Wacko's World. Which this is saying 365 jumps, but that's because
Setting
I'm
course
not
for
in my
Biovia,
Mandalay yet. So we're gonna, it's probably gonna be something more like 145 jumps. So I've got 145 jumps to do. I can do that in 2 hours. Come on. I said grab a screenshot. You got your screenshot button ready? Get your screenshot button ready. It's Control Shift S. In 3, 2, 1, now. Sector, it's right there, up at the top. Grab your screenshot. There, you're done. We're at 726 subscribers. We are now within reach of 1,000 subscribers to get me fully monetized. Thank you, everybody, for watching me today. You guys are so great. Checking that extra stream. I apologize for there being 2 streams. I will fix that next time. Is this not gonna... What happened? Did I miss it while I wasn't paying attention? How did that happen? Oh, I changed it. That's what it was. When I selected my next destination, it changed it. No biggie. There we go. And right. Look at those noob hammers. Man, the G-forces at the end of those hammers must be insane. I think lore-wise, there's an explanation for that. You can do things in higher gravity.
Zorgan Peterson, Sierra India Mike. This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with
Bringing the ship down to a rest. This thing has auto dock, and we are time pressed.
Automated docking approved.
I need to check a couple of cables. Yeah, this tertiary screen is bitching up a storm. Is not happy with its lot in life. Something's loose. Another thing to add to the list of repairs I need to make this week. That and that. There we go. I've turned my haptic fan on. That's probably a mistake. This one's broken. Gonna have to return it. Nope, that's too cold. I can't do it. Again, it feels weird to move without telemetry. Dock, Airport Services. Go ahead and turn the telemetry back on. To board. Might as well give them some more money. Oh, they won't take any. Shipyard. What? Oh, that's how you get it. Ready to deploy, right there. Okay. Ship.
We're aboard Searchstar, your Mandalay.
Shipyard.
The maximum jump range for this ship is 62.82 light years.
I wonder if the pre-built version is better. It might be. We are going to go ahead and sell this Caspian Explorer. We don't need it. What is the jump range of... Never mind. Never mind. I said I could do it in a Mandalay, and I freaking can. Our Mandalay... Come on. Thank you. Go to outfitting. Okay, our Mandalay can currently do 57.2 light years. Unladen, it can do 60. So let's take a look here. What we might be able to do. Need it. We don't need it, y'all. Okay. We don't need shields either, honestly. Advanced maintenance. That after midnight doesn't count, man. We're going to be there. When I say today, I'm referring to this stream. The end of this stream and in 2 hours. Well, 1 hour and 59 minutes from when I click start. I'm not quite ready yet. See if I can squeeze any more speed out of this thing. Gonna need that fuel scoop. Store the cargo rack re-engineer. Olympic control. That. I want my planetary vehicle hangar, but what would getting rid of it do? Well, it might give me a little more. That, need that. That doesn't change anything, having it doesn't. Okay, well, I'm happy with 60. 60 over 57, I'm happy with that. Okay, advanced maintenance. You're fully fueled. It has been a few years. What am I doing? I'm not, I shouldn't be tracking that. Scrolling down. It has been a few years, but I have done this many jumps in this kind of time. I've done more than I know I can do. $186 jumps in 2 hours. I can do that. Open for 140. That's where it was before we came over here to buy the Caspian, but that's all right. Okay, we are gonna wait till at least 3:15. Let's get some seatbelts on. Let's get this going. That way, it's nice and easy to calculate. Because then we'll have until 5:14 space time to get there, and we won't have to do any special calculations. We're back in another race. Didn't I say I was done racing for a while? Well, don't forget I can buy, even if you did say midnight, I could still use your Texas time instead of my time. Or I could say, no, it's 3 o'clock. It's 3 a.m. So I would have 21 hours to get it done. So if you want to be smart like that, I got you covered. Okay, 1 minute to go. Remember your buckyball training. Should have taken a break to go pee. That's all right. Okay, 30 seconds to go. Twenty. Five, 4, 3, 1, now.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Departure authorized.
I can go back and check the chat records. You did not specify mine. Obscured.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Frameshift drive charging.
Off now. Well, we did not agree to midnight my time before I launched. We agreed to less than 2 hours.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now jumping to 173 sector JM-RB 35-3. The star we are approaching is scoopable.
That's less than 100 jumps an hour. I can do it.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, you see, guys? You see Vector is already backing off? He's already backpedaling. He's already saying, no, we didn't. Yes, we did. I said before we got there that we would agree upon terms before we launched, and you did, sir, agree that it could be less than 2 hours. Yes, you did.
Heading to Col 173 sector PS-PB 36-10. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I could ban you, sir.
4, 3, 2,
We're jumping to LZ-TC 18-23.
Yes. Yes, Brian, you're going to have
Our
to
next star is
be a
scoopable.
referee and determine who is right. Did we agree on 2 hours or not? And even if he said midnight, did he say midnight my time? He did not say midnight your time. No, he didn't.
fuel scooping.
Go check the go check the chat. I'm busy.
Disengaged. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
How we doing? 183 jumps. That'll be easier to track once we've done 3 more jumps.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Man, I'm feeling the cold weather again. That happens every time at 10.
The star coming up is scoopable.
You have to be a referee. You have to decide who is correct, Brian.
Fuel scooping.
One choice must be made,
Disengaged.
and you have to
System
decide
scan
which one
complete.
is more in good faith.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've never understood why people don't like being judges. You're the perfect impartial person for this. You're absolutely perfect for it. What do you think? I'm going to be mad if you rule against me?
3,
No.
2, 1.
Heading to Pio Yor is UB 57-7. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Doing nothing is the coward's way out. Good night.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, he kind of failed on that one. Yes, we know that your jealousy.
14.5.
We know that your jealousy drives you to do and say weird things. That was never a
Jump
question.
initiated. Heading to Pio Yor FJ-XC 28-8.
Okay, so we are going
Our
to
next star
charge
is
here.
scoopable.
We'll just go around the slow way.
Fuel
Do need more fuel. No, I don't need a KBB from the route. That's good advice, Bards Nova, but I don't actually need a KBB foam. I need to go the fastest route. KBB foam might take me out of my way. Okay, so that is, yeah, that's what I thought. 180 jumps to go from right now. It has been 5 minutes, and I believe we have gone 5 jumps. That's a little hard for me to say. We'll charge that one from right now. KGB foam, so you guys know, are all the scoopable stars. The general advice is to always program your jumps to only go to scoopable stars. But yeah, as John is saying, there is another option where you keep an eye on the stars. I do have ED Copilot to help me. She'll let me know if the next stars coming up are usable or not. So it should be fine. Yeah, I do have to be careful. Now, if I miscalculate, if I get distracted, which is likely, and I find myself out of gas with no scoopable star, if I end up doing that, I have a 60 light year jump range, so I can just program another nearby star. There'll be something within 60 light years I can charge at if I make that mistake, but hopefully I won't. No, I'm not using any neutron plotters right now. The reason I'm not is because I just learned how to do that. After 11 years, I learned how to do it the first time today. And I don't trust myself to be able to do it fast enough to win this dispute. So I'm doing it the way that I know how to do it, which is what you're seeing here. And that's just running in one hell of a hurry. I'm not entirely convinced that neutron star jumping is so much faster anyway. I mean, it's probably faster once you get really good at it, but I can, you know, I can do a bunch of jumps in an hour. It's all right. You don't think I'll make it? Well, if you guys don't think I'll make it. You think I need to do a neutron star platter? That's hard for me to program by myself. You know, I'm running the stream, I'm flying the Simstarr. I don't have an automatic process programmed in. I would have to add that. Like right now, that would take a minute.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm doing about 80 jumps per hour. Yeah. That's 160.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to corridor region.
Well, when we tried the neutron jump earlier, we had like 280 jumps to do it, and then when we did the neutron jump star plotter through Sponge, it had 150 stars. Isn't that great? That's not a huge increase. It's just faster.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Oh, a new system. Too bad I don't have time to scan it. Wish I did, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, fumes actually do give me a range of 60 because I'm doing 60 light year jumps at a time, right? So this jump in front of me is 60. It's 59.7. We can round that up to 60 light years. So if I can't make 60 light years, that's fumes. I'm out of gas. So I just have to get one that's 58 light years or 55 light years away. That's plenty. That's a plenty big enough range.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Not for nothing, but you're saying that all it requires is supercharging. Not true. You do have to program it in. That is a bit of a manual process. I have to stop, copy, paste. At least right now, like I said, I don't have a guide to program it in for me.
Initiated. Heading to ProYul RM-WD1-107. This next star is scoopable.
Use the slider in the Sponge neutron plotter and set it to 33% or so. Okay, so the reason it was so many jumps is because I had it set to 60. I didn't know how to use it. It's the first time I've used it today.
A new system discovery.
System scan
Congratulations,
complete.
Commander.
don't screw it up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it needs a pre-prepared route, which I did not program before we started, so actually doing it now wouldn't be a good idea. Besides, I want to see if I can do it.
4, 3.
I would definitely lose. I would definitely lose if I have 20 jumps left. If I maintain the speed of 80, if I maintain the speed of 80 jumps an hour, then I'll only be 20 short. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good by hand, y'all.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
No, currently Copilot cannot do that. The reason it can't is because I can't get Copilot to actually program in a destination for me. I've tried, it doesn't work. I don't know what's wrong with it.
2, 1.
Transition to
No,
which
why would I
space?
be backpedaling?
Heading to Pro Your NX to
How would admitting that I lost be backpedaling
Our
to?
next star is scoopable.
Failure is my business. And I would consider that a pretty good failure if I'm only 20 away. That's actually not bad.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm sure there's a way for me to program that. But, you know, there's another reason for me to do it this way, and it's just that I enjoy flying from star to star. This is a challenge I enjoy. I don't particularly enjoy jumping from neutron star to neutron star.
Heading to Pro Your XS.
I do not have a Guardian booster that is on the list, bro. It's on the list. I am trying to finish engineering my on-foot suits, and I'm very close now that the CG's given me an Artemis suit.
Fuel scoop
I'm very close to having my
System scan complete. Frameshift
sorry, what is it
drive
called?
charging.
The starts with an M. The Mariner suit, the maritime suit. What the hell is it called? Manicore Maverick suit. I'm very close to having the Maverick suit fully engineered, and then once I'm done with that, a Guardian frameshift booster will be the very next thing we do. We will start going down the path of old school engineering. I liked that content when I played it like 8 years ago, and I want to do it on stream. So we will head out to a Guardian site, we'll scan all the different things, we'll drop off the bad boy, we'll figure the whole thing out, and we'll get ourselves a frameshift booster, and then we'll put it on all of our ships.
Fuel scooping.
According to John, and I think he's right, I'm just not 100% on it. According to John,
Frameshift drive charging.
you only have to do that route once, and then you can make as many as you want. But if we have to make more, I'm willing to do that. Yeah, I actually have one of those. I have a Mandalay on my second account. In my second account, has a frameshift booster and a pre-engineered SEO, and can do something like 80 light years of jump. Hey, should I use this? Should I do? Nah, screw it.
You will have to supercharge here or use FSD.
Actually, I could just.
to make the next jump
scan
930.4 light years.
Oh wait, do I have to do it? I have confused myself. Okay, I do have to do it. I've got this set up in a way that I don't understand. Not a problem, not a problem. I can just do it anyway.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
See, I told you I'm not good at it, guys.
Frameshift drive.
All right, we're good. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I've got this thing set up that if there's a neutron star in my path, it will automatically calculate it. That's news to me. I didn't know that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Transitioned to which
I didn't know it
space?
could do that.
Heading to Pro Your JL-P.
But it wouldn't let me jump unless I did it.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
I didn't feel like I nailed it. I think I could have done that a lot smoother. I also think that's where the Simstarr starts to become a disadvantage.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, let's grab some fuel. Good thing I've got this good fuel scoop on here. That's enough.
Frameshift drive charging.
So walk me through what you guys are talking about. If I encounter another neutron star, and I charge all the way up, it knows I've charged, and then I can replot? Because it automatically, the reason I'm confused is that it's been doing 60 light year jumps, and just now it calculated a 300 light year jump on its own. I can get more than that? Is that what you're saying?
Fuel scooping.
Why would I want to do that? Why would unchecking cone boost help me? Right, I understand that it would recalculate, but what does that mean?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
167 jumps to go. Why would I want to not use you? Not sure. If I come across one of my travels, why would I not use it?
Jump initiated. Heading to Sci-Fi by cage PD5-64. The star coming up is scoopable.
Sorry guys, I don't. No, I don't want to avoid neutron stars. What I wanted to avoid was scooping that star, recalculating. Like that's going to take me at least 30 seconds, but probably more like 45 seconds to a minute. Meanwhile, I could be jumping away. You know, at 60 jumps at a time. You know, the time I spent learning to neutron jump, I would have gone the same distance. No. If I encounter a neutron star on my travels as I'm going, I want to max out the amount of distance I can go with it. But it seemed like, what was it, like 380 light years? It seemed like 380 was pretty good. Maybe I'm wrong.
The star coming up is scoopable.
How much more could I get out of a Mandalay on a neutron star? Yeah, it sounds like I've already done that, I think.
Fuel scooping.
Let me put it this way, I'm comfortable with what I'm doing now, but I'm willing to learn, especially since we have time. There's a lot of jumps between here and there, and if you guys can give me the step by, I'll do it if I understand what the hell you're talking about. My question right now is kind of a yes or no. Can I get more distance on a neutron star than what it's already calculated? That's what I need to understand. Because it already calculated that neutron star.
This next star is scoopable.
I do need that if I decide to do this again. But that would be against the spirit of it to do it now.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop.
Yeah, the spirit is that I can just do this. I'm confident I can do it. But we'll see.
Frameshift drive charging.
It has been 20 minutes, and we have done 20 stars, so we'll see.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, but I asked you a yes or no question. It's a multiplayer on base. If you base jump distance higher, you also get a higher jump. That's not a yes or a no to my question, so please answer what I'm asking. Not what you think I need to know. What I'm asking, I need to know.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna use up all my heat sinks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Heading to NGC.
Besides, there's more than one way to go fast.
QB 21-9.
if I take the
Our
neutron
next star
highway,
is scoopable.
I'm just going down the same path everybody else has gone. I can claim that I got, you know, more new solar systems discovered than they did. I'm serious about
Fuel
that.
scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
You know, we'd miss all this beautiful scenery.
Frameshift
Haven't you
drive
guys seen
charging.
cars? Okay, so yes, if I find a neutron star and I scoop and I recalculate, it will let me jump further. Okay, I will dare to try that the next time.
Now jump
There's
to engine
with 160 stars to go.
20.
There's for sure going to be at least one more neutron star. So I will
This star we are heading to
I
is
will try what
scoopable.
you guys are saying. We'll take a look at how many light years it's giving me and how many light years it'll give me, right?
Fuel scooping.
Okay, it'll get a little higher because of the fuel burns. Oh, like real astronaut shit. I love it. That's great. It'll actually calculate the tonnage. Yeah. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We have successfully transitioned to which
Hey, let me
space?
ask you guys this
Heading to
about the
NGC
neutron stars.
3114 sector, Ox
Is that a
Fox
day
Code
one thing?
24-6.
Has neutron stars always given
The
you
star
more
coming
jump
up is
range
scoopable.
in the game since 2014?
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Has it ever gotten better? Have they ever changed it in a way where it's better or easier to use? Yeah, everything was undocumented back then.
2, 1.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
But the computer has
Heading to
always
NGC
said
3114
Super Cruise,
sector,
I'm sorry,
13-19.
frame shift drive overcharged and that kind of thing.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop.
Yeah, everything was
disengaged.
not discussed, stumbled onto it in 2014, which I agree with them. It was good.
Charging.
Was good game mechanics. Later, controlled injection was added. Okay, what is controlled injection?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump
That's
to
true.
33-7.
See, Barcelona knows how to answer questions. They just released a new ship that takes advantage of the neutron star. That is absolutely a change to the neutron boost thing since launch. That is totally a thing.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
You can inject a boost without using a star? You can? What? Okay, I'm only asking because I'm thrilled by this news. I won't be trying it right now, but I don't know what you guys are talking about. So like you mean the same way that I
The
repair
star
my
coming up is
SRV?
scoopable.
I come over to this menu and I go to inventory and I'm able to repair SRV. Are you saying that if I have the right materials, I can just choose inject?
Fuel scooping.
That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. We'll have to try that on the way back. It gains one. Oh, there's the catch. It gains 1.5 times.
Frameshift drive
Neutron stars
charging.
are better. Okay. So do I have that ability? FSD injection.
4,
Okay, that's cool.
1.
I didn't know about that. I love it. That's such a cool idea. Thanks, guys.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Oh, if you didn't see it on my screen, I am missing an element. I think it was geranium. I don't have the element necessary, but if I did have the element necessary, I'd be able to inject. Well, I might use it today. I do need to
New
find a way to
system
cut
discovered.
20 jumps off my trip.
Congratulations,
So I might use it today if I had it. I don't.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
It can get you out of some tight spots, huh? What kind of tight spot? Like a Thargoid interdiction or something?
3, 2,
Now jumping to cycle teacher.
Man, I'm ready for Gabby to come home because she can give me something to warm myself up with. I am freezing.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I'm only doing 39 jumps now. What is up with that? 155 jumps to go. Oh, darn.
Frameshift
I
drive
accidentally turned it off. There was one jump during Distant Worlds 2 that required an FSD injection if your ship couldn't do 75 pleasures in a single jump. Okay, so that's how you got to the original Beagle Point. Oh, I think we got a neutron star.
Our next star is a neutron star.
Okay, so I should scoop up the star and then recalculate my jump. That's what you guys are saying.
You will have to supercharge here or use FSD injection to make the next
Warning.
jump of
Frameshift drive
1962
operating beyond safety limits.
Darn. Gotta go back. Didn't get enough. Come on, give it to me. Come on.
Frameshift drive
No, I'm in a bit of a race here.
beyond safety limits.
Got it.
Frameshift
Okay.
drive supercharged.
Let me
Warning.
get to
Frameshift
safety.
drive
There we
operating
go.
Beyond safety limits.
Plotting new route. ...161 jumps, guys.
We will reach our destination.
That's more
in
jumps.
161 jumps.
That's more jumps. Why
Drive charging.
why did it create more jumps?
Four, three, two,
We're jumping to cycle
engine
41.
I pretty. Didn't we see it
This
at
star is the
150?
next 43 stars in our route.
And now it's 60? What the heck happened? All right, I'm gonna stop here for just a second. No stars filtered out. The next 43 jumps are scoopable, but I'm gonna stop here and I'm gonna scoop and I'm gonna recalculate again.
fuel scooping.
Because that did not work like I thought that was gonna work. ...154 jumps again. Okay.
We will reach
Well,
our destination in 154 jumps.
Okay. Not sure what that's about.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
We're jumping to Papa 17.
So So again, despite if I can do this in 2 hours or not, if I can do it or not, the secondary
This
goal
next star is
is
scoopable,
to get
as
to
are the
Wacko's
subsequent
world
38 stars in
and
our route.
go and land and scan one biology. So even if it takes me 3 hours, we're going to do that today. Just so you guys know, we're in this for the long haul. I still think it'll be close to 2 hours. I still think I could do it. If I don't do it, I'm still thinking like 2 hours and 20. So that'll be, somewhere around 12:30. And then it will take me, another half hour to land and scan. And I don't have to scan all three. I just have to scan one to call that a night. Then I'll go to bed. We'll come back and we'll pick up where we left off next week. We do our streams Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays.
Disengage.
Congratulations, Commander.
Frameshift drive.
Oh, new
charging.
place. Oh, I want to stop and scan it.
Jumping to heavy
Hey, Bobby Backwolf. Yep. Going to Twitch. As you can see, you're the only person watching me on Twitch right now. Meanwhile, I actually do have like 100 people over on YouTube. It is time to let go of the hassle. OBS keeps rebooting on me. I'm not sure why. Not the whole computer, just OBS. So I am cutting Twitch out and reinstalling everything.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I enjoy not filtering out stars. I enjoy not filtering out stars because I like discovering new things. I think it's neat. So that's why I don't do it. As far as I know, for this, it will technically make us faster. Bobby Blackwolf says hi, YouTube
These
chat.
are the subsequent 36 stars in our route.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, sure, yeah. Those are the highest chances of water worlds, ammonia worlds, and high metal worlds, and our refueling. Sure, those are the highest chance. But the higher chance of getting something no one's ever discovered before are the non-scoopable stars. Lawson Thompson says hi, Bobby. Are you the same Troy Thompson that I know that we worked together on that game at DragonCon? You do the Artemis Bridge Sim stuff?
We're now 150 jumps from Baja Euro, LE
Fuel
Show
scooping.
B34-2.
So confirm for me, if I don't filter out any stars, I can take the most direct route, aka the fastest route, right? Yeah, so he said Lawrence. So Lawrence Thompson, who's in the chat right now, does this kick-ass Artemis Bridge simulator. Something I've done in the past, but he does it out in public. Oh, you know, dude, I should chew your ear on a couple of things. I have over here another motion rig, not the Simstarr. It's one of the dual egg chairs, which I'm doing something called the Ride the Movies motion simulator. I want to recreate Back to the Future the ride and play it at DragonCon and MomoCon and places like that. I also want to make my own ride.
Fuel scooping.
I have some ideas for it, and I want to set it up and let people use it. I need to chew your ear on how to do that safely, how to talk to the right people, maybe set it up to charge, because I know that you do that with Artemis sometimes. I'll probably send you a message at some point.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jumping to Schweidish WB16-4.
Yeah, Artemis is cool. If I haven't mentioned it in a while, down in my basement is a spaceship set, because I actually did a role-playing game for Artemis with my friends. Some of them were in makeup and everything.
Fuel scooping.
That other vest that I was wearing for the longest time, that was
Charging.
that was part of that set that I did. So I'm going to be moving all of this down to that set. But yeah, Artemis is a big part of my life. It's great. I love that game. Hi, Bobby.
4, 3, 2,
Jump into
And yeah, as Lawrence was saying, it's better once you're out here to not get the longest jump anyway. You don't really want to jump 1,000 light years at a time. You want to jump 5 light years at a time because you're out here looking for Raxla. You're looking for new things no one's ever been to before. And your best way to do that is not to jump to the same stars everybody else is jumping to, and not to jump long distances. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, he's taking up a whole bunch of space with these Sims. You might remember at MomoCon, like, freaking 2012, I was asked by a friend to set up Artemis just for people to play. The same controller, the same X52 controller I used on the Simstarr at first.
3, 2, 1.
Initiated. Heading to FE1 sector SP-TB18-4.
Lawrence is Troy. I almost didn't say your name because I'm like, oh, privacy. No, it says Troy Thompson right in front of me. That's what you're broadcasting. So just so you know, Bobby, when I tried to remove Twitch from my feed, I accidentally sent the feed to Twitch, to YouTube, and then to YouTube again. So we're actually broadcasting 3 times tonight. And there's a chance that the game, that OBS might lock up and freeze up on me again. I don't know why it's freezing up on me on the first place, other than I know it's Stream Elements related. So I don't know if it'll happen again tonight because I don't know how to stop it. I'm signing in
This star and the next 30 stars
to that
will
other
reach
chat
full scoop.
just to see how those guys are doing.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, nobody's chatting over there. Which I do not blame them. There we go. There's our 60 light year jumps. That's what we want to see. So I've been getting that question a lot. Ever since, I'll explain the question in a second.
3, 2.
Ever since I started doing those YouTube shorts, which are highlights from this stream, and they've been getting some traction. I get the question, 10, 20 times each time it blows up. Not all the shorts do, but some of them do. And they're all saying, why don't you use VR? You should use VR. And I do have an answer to that. The people who know me personally know that I'm a big VR guy. I'm all about it. But the Simstarr, I want to be so good it doesn't need VR. That's the first answer.
Frameshift drive charging.
I want this system to be so good, VR would just not be required. And the best example I can give you of that is the Millennium Falcon. If you go to the Millennium Falcon ride at Disney World and Disneyland, you are in the complete cockpit of that freaking ship. Every button works, every screen works. You see the space outside, you're with your family. No VR would help the immersion of that. That's the perfect example. So that is why I'm trying to do it. Now I know right now it's not that good because I don't have enough screen real estate, but I think the fisheye lens of the Kinect might be making you think this is smaller than it is. This is 55 inches across, y'all. And it's a curved 3D screen. This is curved. You might not be able to tell, but it is. And it is 3.5 feet from my face. It is plenty of screen for right now. Eventually, I will do a wraparound like this. But I like seeing my controls. And if I injected my controls into Elite Dangerous while I was wearing the headset, if I did that, I would just get real life superimposed onto the ship. Because it doesn't match the controls that are in the game. And how is that better than injecting the game into the ship? I basically have the same limitations, the same breaking of immersion that way. So, the reasons go on and on, but that's basically it. Now, the next thing to consider is that I also enjoy doing a stream, just like Bobby. I enjoy doing a stream of the game. And if I was in VR, you guys would get this. Micro movements all the time. It would just look like this constantly. I have a solution for that, but I don't. That would require a fourth level of complexity. So I would have the game, and then I would have the stream, and then I would have VR, and then I would have repurposing the stream back to you guys to make it static. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Bobby and I met because of VR through Annie, and we were each other's first VR friends. If you don't count Annie, because obviously I knew Annie before you, but yeah, we were the first. So back in the DK1 days. So yeah, I want to make this stream enjoyable for you. So if I'm doing the Cyclops thing, if I'm wearing the big screen beyond, and I'm running, it would basically be a secondary computer that I would run and just show you that screen. So I would get a different input than you guys got. If I did that, that would be just a fourth layer of complexity. Meanwhile, I'm having a great time. It's great. The sim racers are right. Most sim racers give up VR for 3 screens. Because even though 3D is amazing and it's very, very, very immersive, that is 100% true. Even though that's the case, you lose 3D once you get out a certain distance. So I'm in outer space. Everything's going to look kind of plain anyway. You lose your good 3D after 6 feet. It's okay after 10 feet. Once you get to 20, it's got to be huge for you to really see it in 3D anyway. Your depth perception. I mean, come on. What do you got? 4 inches?
Also scoopable.
Here. What is this at most? Probably more like 3 inches of interpupillary distance. That's not a lot of 3D when we're talking about the Cosmo. So that's something to consider as well. I'm not gaining all that much from it. Now, I played this game in VR for 10 years. I know how good this game is in VR. So don't misunderstand.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so the current setup is audience compatible, and I want to make it so good that it doesn't need it. And the level of complexity I can do without. As I've mentioned before, this looks expensive, but it's not. I have cobbled it together out of spare parts. A lot of this stuff I've gotten for free. The computer that's in this is a 16 gig with a 2080 that I got donated to me. I would need something a little bit beefier to do all of that. And since I prefer Steam VR, I would need a lighthouse, and then I would have to do the correction, the telemetry collection. Am I burning calories while I'm flying? Possibly. If I wasn't doing this, astronomical bodies discoveries made. So these are places that these are new things that I might not have discovered. Oh, I'm sorry. I might lose the fight for this. I might lose the bet for this. I've never seen this before. Oh. Oh, why did that happen? I didn't want that to happen. Show you guys what I'm talking about. That is what? What is this? It's a class-wide dwarf, or brown dwarfs, and it has a ring around it. That's cool. Yeah, that was worth it. When we were talking about doing the Artemis Bridge, he sets a pop-up Artemis Bridge that people can come in and do a session. One of them's captain, communications, pilot, things of that nature. None of that requires a VR headset either, because you're actually pushing the beep boop buttons. Let me reword that. I'm not saying that VR is not great. VR is great in the general. So when you're trying to create an entire world and you're trying to create every input, VR has it beat hands down. I've never been to, let's say, the Great Pyramids. And even if I got to the Great Pyramids, I'd never be able to just go inside of them. So VR would be better for me to go to the Great Pyramids today, right now. Put the VR headset on, see how grand they are, wind time back 10,000 years, see what the Nile looked like. That's why I say the general. Every single thing that I just described has to be generated. VR is perfect for that. But if you're doing a specific
This
task
star we are heading
over
to is
and
scoopable,
over
as are the
again,
subsequent 21
like flying a
stars.
specific kind of craft or driving a specific kind of car, then actually doing it for real will have it beat every time. You know, if I'm training, like Ryan is training to be a rally driver, and he has his setup exactly like his car is set up, and he gets to experience it with the same limitations and advantages. That's way better than putting on a VR headset and just grabbing a Logitech controller. He sets everything up to be right, and then he gets a better training experience.
3699 sector, kilometer WD1-27.
That's a lot of chit chat about VR. And I want the takeaway to be that I like it.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I've obviously lost some traction here. 135 jumps to go. We got an hour left to do 135 jumps. Well, an hour and 15 left, rounding up, to do 135 jumps. So we're probably not going to make it.
3, 2,
Jumping to -3.
But I'm pretty happy with our progress. It's I think I jump pretty quick. I don't know. You guys tell me. Am I jumping pretty fast? we do shit on this stream all the time that I've never done before, where I have to learn what I'm doing. This is one I spent 10 years doing. This is something I'm good at, y'all.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm out of drink. I'm thirsty, and I need to pee.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to 1
My screen says unknown, none, unknown, none, none. Very useful display. You guys can't see it because the Simstarr is in the way.
fuel scooping.
A new system
Fuel
discovered.
scoop disengaged.
Congratulations, Commander.
New system discovered.
Frameshift
14
drive
bodies
charging.
too. So tempting. See, this is why you shouldn't do things based on pride. You really, why does it say that?
4,
Never mind, it's good.
2,
Jumping to Iron
Otherwise, I would stop.
-3.
If I wasn't trying to do the absolute max I could do, I would stop and I would scan these spaces. Disappointed that I can't. Once we have secured our defeat,
We have 132 jumps left to
system
go.
scan complete.
I will start scanning them.
Scooping.
Congratulations, Commander.
I do need some fuel. Oh, you know what? I do need some fuel. So let's take a look at this new sector. Nothing. There's nothing in it. That's good, because that would have distracted me anyway. All right, I think that's enough.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I'm not ready to concede yet. I want to know if I can get to where I actually think I was going to be with within 20 jumps in 2 hours, which I consider pretty good, actually.
3, 2,
We're jumping to Iron
You were like, oh no, there's no way. It's going way longer than that. I don't know. 20 jumps isn't that bad. Well, that depends. Bobby, if you're still here, maybe you can be a judge for me.
fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
I should. Another thing I should have done, and I didn't, so I won't press it. But something I should have done is seen how long you thought it was going to take. So be honest. How long do you think it's going to take me? Because I was picturing you thinking it would take me 4 hours.
4, 3, 2,
Am I right about that, or
Jumping
were you really arguing over half an hour?
Sector 9 shall be 23-2.
Oh, I'll explain in a second, Bobby. I asked Brian to judge for me, and he noped out. I have a dispute with John here. And we need an impartial person to judge. But I need him to answer this question first.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
No, give me a number. How long did you think this was going to take me?
Frameshift drive charging.
The bet we're having, Bobby, to give you at least that much context, is I think I can do this in 2 hours. And he's like, there's no way. You're never going to do it. You're not going to get near 2 hours. And I'm going to get near 2 hours. I will still lose the bet because the bet we made was that I could do it by 5:14 in game time. So that is 11, 12, 14, I think. Yeah. I said I could do it by 12:14. I'm not going to make that. But I want to see if you agree that, there's no way you're not going to get anywhere near that. Is not 2.5 hours when I can do it. I said I could do it in 2, and it turned out to be 2.5. There's no way. I think would be more like 4 hours. So I need to lock John down. I need him to admit how many hours he thought it was going to take me.
3, 2,
Now jumping into call 2-26-1.
Yeah, see, John is in my chat up here with the semantics every single night. I never said I could do it by midnight. Tonight, okay, that's what you can judge, Bobby. If I say I could do it tonight, wouldn't you agree I could get it done by the end of the stream?
fuel scooping. System scan complete.
A new system discovered.
Would you agree with me that if I said tonight, I meant by the end of this stream, not by the arbitrary number of
Frameshift drive
midnight?
charging.
You think it'll take 3 hours? Yeah, 3 hours would be way outside of what I think it'll take.
3, 2, 1.
Jump initiated. Heading to call 240 sector IR Chibi 27.
Okay, so do you still think it'll take 4 hours?
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent.
No,
12
I don't think I
stars
can
in
do
the
it
route.
before OBS ends my stream, but the glitch that's happening is not ending the stream. It's not crashing the computer, it's just crashing OBS. So I have plenty of time to sign back in and reconnect. That's happened a lot over the last 2 weeks. So the stream will be continuous, but the OBS will definitely crash before I get there. Okay, so first question, Bobby. Would any reasonable person say you'll never do it, you can't get it done, and think that it was midnight, even though he knew the stream would go to 1 o'clock? Would any reasonable person make midnight the cutoff, or is that just John? That's what I want you to put on your powdered wig for. Get out your gavel and make the decision on.
We have 126 jumps left to go.
126 jumps remaining.
Fuel scoop.
Yeah, at 60 seconds a jump, that's 2 hours from now. That's 3 hours.
Frameshift drive charging.
See, that's why I'm not asking John. That's why I'm asking Bobby.
Four, three, two,
Jump initiated. Heading to call 240 sector XO-ZB 29-0.
That's what I said. And I said, what time zone? Because he's in Texas. So I said, assuming I could do it in 2 hours, I could do it before midnight his time. And he said, no, I meant your time, which I never agreed to. I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
Congratulations, Commander.
frameshift drive charging.
Oh man, you're just sad that we have other impartial judges, man.
4, 3, 2,
Warning, fuel levels now.
All right, we definitely have to stop at this next one to charge.
Jumping to call 240 sector DV-XB30-2.
Yeah, I'm losing more and more hope that I can do it within 2 hours. I'm at this point I'm aiming for less than 3. If I can do it in 2.5, I'll be really happy. Because I got to stop and charge
New
her.
system discovery. Congratulations, El Numero Uno.
Oh, we can take a look while we charge. Nice. What do we got? 8 planets. Is that an Earth-like? Oh, so sensitive. Ah, it's an Earth-like. It's an Earth-like. Gosh darn it. Oh, oh, my pride. My freaking. Oh shit. Oh, Rocky Ice World.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's been 55 minutes since I've left the station. Okay. You guys have to do that math for me, even on the best of circumstances.
Frameshift drive
But I think you're right.
charging.
I think it's 60 seconds a jump. And 60 seconds a jump with 280 jumps is longer than 2 hours. It turned out to be a rocky ice world. It wasn't an Earth-like.
4, 3.
But yeah, that broke my
Jump initiated.
resolve.
Heading to
If we
call
stop
240
somewhere and there's an
sector
Earth-like, I'm gonna
contact
scan it.
WC16-0.
Yeah, I'm not going to give up on those good scans because of my own damn pride. We will stop and scan them.
We're now 123 jumps from Via Euro,
Fuel
LE-0 B34-2. A new system discovery. Congratulations, Chief.
Yeah, we got a new one. We got a new one. We'll take a look at least. Slow down, scan. Nothing. Get on.
Frameshift drive charging.
I distinctly remember one of the reasons I was confident I could do it in a reasonable time. Because, yeah, you know, I'll admit 2 hours is clearly not going to get it done. But many years ago, I mean, it must have been 2018, maybe even 2017. Drew Wagner was doing a stream where he was doing some lore stuff, and he was way out in one of the nebulas. And with my Asp Explorer the way I had it, because I was just reintroducing myself to the game, it was 500 jumps
Congratulations,
to get out there. And
Fuel scooping complete.
Water World. All right, yeah, we're gonna start scanning these planets. Water World, first scan. What?
A4's terraformable.
All right, so oh, it's terraformable too. Nice.
Frameshift drive
So it was 500 jumps away. It doesn't matter if I had my stuff configured the best or anything like that. I wanted to go do it. I realized that it was happening within 4 hours, 500 jumps, and I actually got permission from Annie to go do it. And I just jumped. It jumped and jumped and jumped and jumped. It was so cool when I arrived. My whole cockpit was smoking. And I did get it done in that time period. So that's why I know I can do jumps in a hurry when I have to. But yeah, I don't think I can do better than I'm doing right now. Well, I could keep. I haven't been doing a lot of overdriving like this.
fuel scooping.
So I probably could save a few seconds off of each jump.
Frameshift
But
drive charging.
yeah, I can't do that many. I could definitely outrun a fleet carrier though.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I always feel self-conscious at times like this where I'm like, I'm just not going to reach that goal. And I watch the viewer counts go down. Some people are just like, you got to do it. But like, if physics stops me, what can I do? It's going to take me 2.5 hours.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh.
Frameshift.
Have I shown you
drive
guys this
charging.
thing tonight? I love this thing. That's my frameship drive. You can rub it in if you choose, John, but I want you to admit that 2.5 hours is pretty good.
3, 2,
Jumping to IC-29 WB19-1.
Exactly.
fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, I describe my terms too narrowly. I should have locked you into before I end the stream. I know at one point we were talking about that. Oh, I'll definitely get this 119 jumps done today. I'm not even sure what you're talking about at this point.
3, 2, 1.
I've got an hour to go. I can't do 115 jumps in an hour, but I can do 150 jumps in an hour and a half.
3 stars in our route.
We started at 3:15 space time, by the way. It's 4:15, 4:16 now. So yeah, I just can't get it done in the timer restraints, but I can get close. I can get to 2:30, I think. That is incorrect. We both agreed on 2 hours. Gabby's been sending me messages I've been ignoring. Been telling me that it's hard to get any delivery jobs tonight. People just aren't interested in getting some delivery at a decent price. And I haven't responded to her at all. But I'm like, give up, come home, make me some tea, because I want some more to drink, but I don't want to get up and make it because you know that takes at least 2 minutes. I can make 2 jumps in that time.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Wacko.
Oh, that's funny. Hold on. You were said that upper body workout. It's telling me I've made my calorie goal for today.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, wait. I wanted to check. Okay, good. Going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Man, I practically have that. Computer Earl Grey, tea Earl Grey hot. I practically have that, but I do have to put the water in the kettle myself. I preload the sugar, put the tea bag in there. It takes 1 minute and 10 seconds to heat up, and then boom, tea. I got it. But I don't have 1 minute and 10 seconds.
3766 sector HC-UB3-1. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Yeah, we've got about 2/3 of the tea that John sent me for my birthday.
A new system discovery.
You probably do some weird English thing to it too, don't you? You put cream in it or something. The other way is also kind of weird to me. I've known some people that don't put sugar in their tea, and I'm just like, that's just bitter leaf juice, man. I don't get that one. Yeah, you put milk in it. Gross. And you put milk in your Earl Grey.
Our next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Oh, you know, Troy, you've been hitting it on the head tonight, man. On things that we've actually done. John and I were just talking about how I could plug a kettle, a proper English kettle, into the Simstarr, since it's a 240 volt system. I could plug a kettle into this and I could make the tea faster that way. So I could hook up an elaborate water cooling loop to heat up the Simstarr, heat up the water faster.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, hot with lemon. Hot with lemon, that's the good stuff. Gabby is, oh, we've got a neutron star. Gabby has bought lemon powder that we put in.
The subsequent 44 jumps in our route all have scoopable stars.
There we go. Okay.
We're now 114 jumps from
right through it. I can do this. I can do this. Hold on. Give you guys the show. There we go. All right.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety
To
limits.
make the next jump of 242
They get it?
light years.
Ah. Suck at this. You know what I'm saying about it takes time? You guys feel me on that at least, right? Where is it? Now I can't even find the dang thing. There we go.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond
There,
safety
now we're
limits.
supercharged.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
There we go, 242 light years away. That was only 5 seconds? God, that felt like 45 seconds.
Warning, fuel level
Oh, I
is
see
now
what you're
at
saying.
11.1%.
You have to be in it for 5 seconds. That knowing that will help. I can count it off and know. Okay.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, I get it. I'm capable of learning things. We're not going to stay here long.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because the next star is scoopable as well, so we might as well. Instead of doing overdrive at each star, we'll scoop under them until we're full.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to IC 29 sector RP-BC15-0. This star and the subsequent.
I know there are
42
people that
stars are
race
all
to
scoopable.
Colonia. The previous record that I know of is just under an hour. And boy, I bet this new Caspian Explorer is going to boast that.
fuel scooping.
I bet they're going to do it in 35 minutes now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pro tip, if you wait for your fuel scoop to start ticking downwards instead of upwards, and then hit your frame shift drive, you'll be in that sweet spot where you won't overheat.
4, 3,
I'm glad you told me it was cumulative. I thought it was.
Heading
It's
to
good to know that it is.
IC-2944 sector M-ZB
Hey, ED Copilot helps me scan, by the way. I don't have to pull the trigger for the D-scanner each time. It automatically does it for me, which is a fine addition to the program. Hey, that super chat goal is gonna give up in 3 minutes if anybody wants to donate to it. It was to get a Caspian Explorer, which we actually did, but I just see it ticking down. It says 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So I might as well pre-mode it.
We have 111 jumps left to go.
systems.
111 jumps.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's a jump a minute. That's what that is.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
System transitioned to which space? Heading to IC-2944 sector -WB33-0.
And welcome new viewers, by the way. We are doing a race for no good reason. We're racing to a star system that I discovered a long time ago. We've got 110, I think, jumps to go. And I'm doing it as quickly as I am capable of doing it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so if it's not a red star, and the star is in your, Oh, not a red star. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So I've learned something new, which I will hopefully dedicate to my long-term memory, which is if the star is not red on your radar, then it's safe to jump away. I didn't know that.
Our next star is scoopable, as are the subsequent 39 stars in our list.
John says he's waiting for his slow American kettle, but I wonder, dude,
Fuel scooping.
I wonder if you realize the kind of kettle that I use. We're in a hurry right now. Okay, so I see it red on the radar. Second. Let me get away from it. Oh, I see.
Fuel
I see.
scoop disengaged.
That's a good
Frameshift
indicator
drive
on the radar,
charging.
but I don't actually need it because the fuel scoop indicator tells that. That turns from red to yellow on the radar, but it also makes the fuel scoop go away. So if you haven't fueled to 100%, my getting away will be a little bit of a better indicator. I'll show you guys what I mean, just to be clear, at this next jump, and I'll come back to that kettle in a second. Yeah, I know, but okay. So we scoop by. Okay, I start scooping. Okay, heat is 50% right now, and you can see the amount of fuel tonnage is maxed out right now. And now that it's going down, as soon as it starts going down, you can start charging your friendship drive, because it will not get to 100%. See, it's at 90%. It won't get to 100% if you're flying away from the star while the number's coming down.
4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah, I do have a cool loadout. You're right about that. I do have a low temperature loadout. Okay, so the kettle, John. I have a 8-cup kettle, but it only cooks 1 cup at a time. And when it cooks that 1 cup, it cooks exactly 8 ounces, and it takes 1 minute and 10 seconds. So if you're waiting longer than 1 minute and 10 seconds, you must be cooking the entire kettle. And that must be a British thing. You're only drinking 1 cup. You might want to upgrade your kettle. Yes, US kettles are limited to 1.5 kilowatts, but I can get a cup of tea boiling hot in 1 minute and 10 seconds with my 1.5 kilowatts.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 36 stars in our route.
Well, how big is your cup? Is it 16 ounces? You can do it in 2 minutes then.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
This cup that I usually use is 2 cups. It's 16 ounces. So hold on. Here we go. This cup is 16 ounces, so I put 2 cups in it. It takes 1 minute to do the first cup and 1 minute to do the second cup.
Frameshift drive charging.
And if you're cooking more than that, you might want to consider swapping out kettles. And for you guys at home that don't use kettles at all, listen to what I'm saying. It's a container this big, and it makes 1 cup of water each time you push the button. So it makes a perfect cup of boiling water every single time. You can use it for mashed potatoes, you can use it for ramen noodles, things of that nature. And it does it fast. It does it in 1 minute and 10 seconds.
We have 105.
You're drinking tea out of a bigger cup than 16 ounces? I don't believe you.
Discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Ooh, a new area we've just discovered. Oh, there's nothing in it.
Frameshift drive charging.
So he was saying earlier that you can scoop and not get in the red. That's true, but the closer you get, the more you can scoop. So I've got a level like 7 fuel scoop, and it does a staggering 878 tons a second. It's a big scoop. I do that because I'm on the stream, and you guys don't want to wait while I sit there and scoop it. So I make it so it goes quick. But no matter what size scoop you have, as you approach, and you get into the Corona, and it starts scooping. See, right now it's at 500, 700, 878. And now it starts going down. As soon as it starts going down, you can activate your friendship drive, and you will not overheat. Well, yeah, I'm just saying you don't need a level 7 fuel scoop. Most people can do 4 jumps and then stop for 30 to 45 seconds and refuel, like a reasonable person. But when you're doing a stream like this, people don't really want to wait for you to refuel. They'd rather you keep going. So I use the big fuel scoop so that I can keep you happy. Are you not detained?
Frameshift drive charging.
With a level 7, yes, but not with like a level 4 or 3. A more reasonable fuel scoop. Got to get in there to get some fuel.
4, 3, 2.
You've been living that billionaire high life for too long. Yeah, I do like having a cool ship. But then again, like I said, if the Caspian Explorer is a hot running ship, if it's hot running, that actually works out because I'll get that fog machine working, and we'll fill the room with fog every time I overheat. Oh, that's a good rule. One size larger than your FSD. You know what? I'm going to disagree with you guys. I think you could do a level 1 fuel scoop. I think if that's not your thing, you could do a level 1 fuel scoop. Because if you're just flying around, you just need to get to a couple of stations away. You can take the time to scoop. The only reason I don't take the time to scoop is because I'm self-conscious of the stream. But you guys are kind of teaching me that you're down to clown. This is the most people I've had watch me jump from star to star, which is one of my favorite activities, as you can imagine. It's really fun in the Simstarr to do that. And if it was warmer in here, I'll have to hook up a heater, and the ambient air wasn't literally ice cold. I would have my haptic fans on that would blow me, that would blow heat when I got near sun. So I would love to do this a bunch. And you guys are making me feel good for my Distant Worlds plans.
3, 2,
We're jumping to Sergeant.
That's a bright star.
This star and the subsequent 30 stars are all scoopable.
I have finally learned to get over my addiction to fuel tanks. I used to load them up when I did exploring ships, but now I've got a fast enough fuel scoop that I'm not worried about it anymore. I don't think I even have an extra fuel scoop in this machine. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting tired because there was no reason for me to go around that ship that way. Oh, no, it's not. You could take your 128-ton fuel tank and your level 1 fuel scoop, and you could park it in front of a star, and then you can go make your tea and come back. If you're playing this game for fun and not semi-professionally, you can get away with that.
We're now 99 jumps from Bayer Euro.
System scan complete.
34-2.
Fuel scooping.
I've discovered this solar system. How about that?
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. How many jumps we got left? 99. I got 99. I got 99 suns, but a jump ain't one.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Smoju PSH to show
That's a good question. How will Distant Worlds 3 maintain the challenge? I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure the spirit of Distant Worlds 3 is going to be like the spirit of climbing Mount Everest today.
Fuel scooping.
a new system discovery.
Climbing Mount Everest today is not like super hard. I'm sorry, it is super hard, but it's all set out. It's all a thing that like tourists do now. So I think Distant Worlds 3 is going to be aimed more for mass participation and not increasing the challenge at all. What I'm saying is that I think they released the Caspian Explorer with enough time to be ready for Distant Worlds 3. So what the game wants is for everybody to stop what they're doing and go over to Beagle Point. That's what I think Distant Worlds 3 is going to be all about. Mass participation. I mean, it's not like what I'm doing now is particularly easy, right? I should be in bed half an hour ago. I'm an old man.
This star and the subsequent 27 stars are all scoopable.
Man, this Mandalay is fun. I like it. I miss my Asp Explorer though.
Frameshift drive charging.
I hope at some point they do Mark IIs of all the old ships, or they do some way you can upgrade it. Because that's what the engineers were all about, right? It was about upgrading them to be the best they could be. Boy, I would love to switch back to my Asp Explorer if I could get it up to the level that this ship is. Maybe make a frameship drive Mark II that makes Super Cruise Overdrive possible in those ships, that kind of thing. Not well, I say possible. You guys don't have to deal with it like I do.
We have 96 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovery. Congratulations.
Hey, we're definitely out here now. We're discovering new systems back to back. That's what we like to see. That's that good shit.
Frameshift drive charging.
'98 now, '96. Hey, we're still not doing bad.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Smoldering Village. 17.
But I am getting a little close to getting off, stretching, hitting the bathroom, and making myself another drink. It's getting close to that
A
time.
new system discovery.
Doing that will
Congratulations,
take
Commander.
enough minutes to completely ruin it. But we're also discovering new systems like all the time now, so maybe it's time to start giving up. Yeah, nothing. What I'm checking for, by the way, is ammonia worlds, water worlds, and Earth-like worlds. And there is one at on Wackus Planet.
Now jumping to Smoldering Village. 11-0. The star we are approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 24 stars in our route.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Temperature's medical. It's fine.
Fuel scoop
A
disengaged.
new system discovered.
System
Don't
scan
worry too
version
much,
2.
computer.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know, something I never talk about, the controls here. This controller right here, the thumbstick I have set up to be either thrusters or yaw control. So I have my Omni throttle where you can't see it. That lets me do big turns. And then sometimes if I need a little bit finite control, I use my thumbstick. That's a good question. Am I playing an open solo or private during these streams? I'm playing on a private instance, and you guys can join that instance if you want. It's Simstarr with 2 R's. It will automatically approve you, and you can join my instance. And if you wanted to come all the way out here, good.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Nobody has ganked me yet, which is what I prefer. I like to be chill, y'all.
We're jumping to Smoldering Village. 13-0.
I'm gonna start another goal. You guys aren't gonna give me any money, but I don't like that it's off now, so I'm gonna start another one. And it won't be for buying a Caspian Explorer because I freaking did already. I will a lower. Go. If you guys join my goal over on YouTube, and you give me a super chat, I will fly slower. I will give up the race. So this is your chance to buy me out.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, the closest we've come is Marcus, because he wasn't marked as an ally in the game, so he was marked as an enemy, and he was just coming out and chilling out. just watching the stream from his ship. And I jumped up on top of his ship just because I could, and that ended up killing me. So he got a bounty. That's the
The
closest
star
I've
we
gotten
are
to getting
approaching
ganked
is
or
scoopable,
harassed.
as are the subsequent 21 stars in our route.
Yeah, one of the reasons I'm in private instead of public is if somebody's going to kill me,
A new
I'd
system
rather them
discovered.
know I'm doing a stream.
Congratulations,
If I'm in
Fox.
public, they won't even know. They'll kill me and move on and not think twice about it.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I mean, when I say I will slow down, I mean that I will stop and scan every planet in a newly discovered solar
Heading to
system.
Snowdew
That kind of
Dash
thing.
TB17-1.
That's what the goal is for. I don't expect any of you to actually do it, but I thought I'd set up something that had actual actionable choices.
Temperature critical.
We have 90 jumps left to go.
Fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Oh, did I lose? Is this set to top fans again? Hold on. I didn't see who you were talking to.
Disengaged.
No.
Frameshift drive charging.
How many jumps? How many jumps? 90 jumps to go. And half an hour left. I don't think we're going to make that.
2.
Now jumping to Snowdew Beach in 18-0.
What's that? Wow, look how... Ooh, that's neat.
A new system discovery.
Look at how
Congratulations,
close this
Captain.
planet is to its star. It's glowing with heat. That is... Let's take a look at it. How big it is on the map. Last 3 giant, gas giant. Oh, it's just going because it's a gas giant. Huh. All right. "11 planets." No, I wouldn't stop and scan these anyway, so we're good. Moving on.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I find that your argument in this case is a little strange. They're arguing like what the best fuel scoop is. That is definitely a the best fuel scoop is definitely dependent on what you're trying to do. A small fuel scoop definitely has a place on a large ship if the need arises. Just like an overly large fuel scoop on mine is justified because of the stream. If I wasn't doing a stream, I don't think it would be.
A new
Fuel
system
scooping.
discovery.
System scan
Congratulations, Commander.
complete.
When she says system scan complete, that means we have found every there's only stars in this
Disengaged.
solar
Frameshift
system.
drive charging.
No, I could see myself having a level 1 fuel scoop when I'm over in Yama in the Anaconda, and I'm flying all the way to the new war zone for the community goal.
10-0.
I could see myself having a level 1 fuel scoop then because it was I didn't want to waste any slots, so I put one in the smallest one possible. That's not exploration, that's battle.
We're now 87 jumps from Bayer Europe,
Fuel
LU-O
scooping.
B34-2.
8 to 7 jumps.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
Oh, are you?
drive charging.
And I need to switch things around. You guys can't see it, but I've been hitting so many solar systems so quickly that my Icarus terminal is just full of the notifications. I would argue that I need the biggest fuel scoop I can manage, for sure. I think that's a rule of this stream.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I do like a big fuel scoop. Hey, a friend request.
Request from Commander Wilson Thompson.
2, 1.
All right.
We're jumping to Smoky
I can add you
Ridge
on here, no
25-0.
problemo.
This star and the next 15 stars in
Marcus
our
has a
list
level
are
fuel scoop into his combat chip. I don't know what I got. I probably have like a level 5. I probably gave up a cargo bay or another shield booster or something.
Wacko.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
All right. What was I? Oh no. I did not want to do that. I wanted take a look and see if there's any Earth-like. There are not. There's something very close, but not quite.
Frameshift drive charging.
I do like that fuel scoop on here. I believe that's what's making me go so fast. Gotta go fast.
2, 1.
Transition to the witch space. Heading to
Y'all are
Smoky
lucky I
Ridge
even have shields, though.
10
I usually don't bring them. I didn't last time I came out here. Well, my ship was so beat up when I got back. I thought a field repair unit would repair my hull. It did not, and I didn't have those repair limpets. In fact, I've never had repair limpets. I don't know what the deal is with those repair limpets.
A new system discovered. Congratulations, Commander.
Fuel scooping complete.
Ooh, that's in the Earth-like world zone. That's the water world zone. All right, let's get out of here a little bit. Scan us some planets. There are only 7 in this sector, in this solar system as well. Maybe we'll maybe scan them all real quick. I think we're ready. I think we're ready to admit that we can't get it done. We might as well have some fun on the way.
3 is terraformable. Second one discovered today.
Nice. This is a nice little planetoid. Water world, what?
4 is terraformable. Third one discovered today.
2 terraformable worlds. My metal world. Ooh, this is a nice little area you got here. It would be a shame if some humans came by and started messing up your shit.
System scan.
Oh, boo! Rocky ice world, not an Earth world. Boo!
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, let me check on these other streams again. Why do I keep closing it? I keep coming back to it. That's the real question.
3, 2,
We have successfully transitioned to witch space. Heading to Smojui HX-ZB27-2.
Hours ago, somebody on that second stream asked how long I've been playing Star Citizen.
System scan.
A new
That Star
system
Citizen
discovered.
question has been coming up a lot. I cannot imagine
Complete.
Stars. You know, I like Coke and I like Pepsi.
Frameshift drive charging.
I like Ford and I like Chevy. I cannot imagine looking at two things that are so similar and teasing somebody about only having the one. Oh, you have an Xbox? Well, I like PlayStation. Like, what could Star Citizen be doing that would be better than what we're doing right now, guys? We're having a good time. You can't do what I'm doing right now.
The star we are approaching.
Yeah,
is
there's
speakable,
no
as are
men
the
in this
subsequent
sky.
12
This is No
stars in
Man's
our
Sky
route.
for sure. Ooh, that's pretty. Look at that. That's cool.
Fuel scooping.
Astronomical bodies discovered, so something new here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Heck. Nothing really of note except for this G-type star. Interesting. Don't know what that's about. I've never played No Man's Sky either.
Frameshift drive charging.
See, that's you hating on Pepsi, man. You're being a Coke man hating on Pepsi. Because we could be flying around. We could do space combat in Star Citizen.
4.
If that was the thing we wanted to do, we could do it.
We're jumping to smoldering planet.
We couldn't jump from star to star, and I'm not saying haha. I'm saying that's what we want to do today, and that's what we're doing in Elite Dangerous. I literally can't do this, so comparing those two can't be done. But as we were running around undermining
We have 81 jumps.
political powers, can you do that in Star Citizen?
Fuel scooping.
Can you do that in No Man's Sky?
Fuel scooping complete.
I've been playing this damn game so long that I don't even understand how No Man's Sky works. There is only... Oh wow, we've detected everything but this one happening in this. Oh, it's suns all the way down. Okay, yeah, we can leave. It's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's funny to me that every time somebody says, "So when are you gonna switch over to Star Citizen, bro?" I'm like, when it comes out of beta, man. But No Man's Sky, I know they have a whole bunch of stars like Elite does. But you don't jump from star to star is what's confusing to me, and I don't understand how you do it if you're not doing it the way Elite's doing. Because Elite makes total sense. Ugh, I'm tired. Why did I do this to myself?
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovery. Congratulations, Chief.
New system discovered with 8 bodies. Let's start heading on over.
Fuel scooping complete.
Take a look. Rocky Ice Worlds. Right here. Right? And one real quick. My Metal Contact World, okay. One of the reasons I don't just give these games a try. You would think I could just give these games a try, right? But don't forget the elaborate setup that the Simstarr requires and the amount of time that I spend on it. It would take me all day to. I'd have to learn Star Citizen, then bring it over here, then do the telemetry, then calculate and everything. To give it a try would be very difficult. The same thing's true about No Man's Sky.
Warning.
That doesn't mean I shouldn't. It just means that it's not as easy for me as it might be.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
All right, how many jumps we got left? 79 jumps, and we got 20 minutes. I wanted to wait until 12:15 to call it, but I'm not calling it. We're still going, but I give up on being able to do it. So we shall just fly to this next system here. And I'm going to step off real quick. I'll be right back because I'm freezing, y'all. So I'm going to make myself some more hot tea. This time with no caffeine in it. You know what? I'll take you with me to make the tea. That's always fun. Now I'm going to make some of this lemon ginger that we have. Oh, we're almost out of sugar. Crap. Maybe I won't. Yeah, why not? Maybe I'll just drink some warm water. All right, so I'm letting that kettle boil, you guys know, because I mentioned it several times, how long that takes. And then I'm going to step away. I'm going to take the headset off. Give me 1 second. I'm back, and yes, I washed. Water's still boiling. Take me long. There's water on it. Boiling water too. I love lemon herbal tea. That's what. Almost done, guys. Almost done. Change my mind on just hot water. I'm gonna myself some tea here. Just gonna get me some caffeine. Nice in the day tea. I need to warm up a little. And winter is just getting started too. You know, to you guys who are probably joining us late, the thumbnail does have the Caspian Explorer in it, and we did buy a Caspian Explorer, but its default configuration doesn't have the jump range that my Mandalay does. The jump range on a Caspian out of the box is 30 light years. My Mandalay can do 60 right now. And there we go. That's the second. That sound is the second cup of tea made. Not listen to that Scottish snob. American kettles get the job done. You don't have to have the fastest tea to have tea. Oh, look at me. I have dangerous amounts of energy in my house. I have 240. Yet you don't have a Simstarr. What's up with that? Floppiness, I say. And I return. No, it's not time for the concession speech yet.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, all ships come with E-rated Parts, aka ships suck when they first come out. The reason it's not time to give a consistent speech is because it hasn't been 2 hours yet. I'll give it to you at 12:15. Who knows? Maybe in the next 15 minutes I'll do 78 jumps. It could happen.
Jumps left to go. A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
But we're out in the uncharted regions, quite literally. So yeah, I don't want to run from these. I want to check them out. High content water world right here. I can stop and scan them. So yeah, I'm willing to. I'm willing to say I didn't get it done in 2 hours. That's fine.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Did not scan the high metal world, but I don't feel like scanning it. The only thing that's here anyway.
Four, three, two, one.
We're jumping to schedule C17-4.
Streamers always post me. Oh, the streamers away post memes. I don't know the rules, man. I'm new to being the stream, so I don't know.
A new system discovered.
System scan
Congratulations,
complete.
Commander.
That's not. Your facts as normal are not entirely relevant, my friend. I'm just saying that I was explaining why the thumbnail had a Caspian in it, and we ended up not using it. It turned out that I didn't get it until the journey had already begun, and then I can't engineer it right now, so we'll have to use the Caspian maybe on the way back.
4, 3, 2.
It might be possible. It might be possible to do that. What if?
JB36-2.
What if we went
This star
to
and
a
subsequent
nearby
Simstarrs are
fleet
all
carrier, or one of you brought a fleet carrier to Wacko's World, and I docked there, bought the Caspian, and then asked someone to mail me my
New
ship,
system discovered.
which would take like 6
Congratulations,
hours,
Commander.
and I just left the game on while it got delivered. No, wait, that's real time. That's real time, not game time. So I could go to a place with a large pad.
Disengaged.
I could order
Frameshift drive charging.
my level 8 frameshift drive that's pre-engineered to be delivered, and then I could put it all together and use that to get back.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to schedule W.
Yeah, because we got to get at least 50 light years of jump off of it to do what we're doing. Maybe. Again, we are just exploring at this. Maybe we can. Or anyway.
We're now 75 jumps from Via Europe,
Fuel
LE-O
scooping.
B34-2.
System scan complete.
A new system
Yeah,
discovered.
that's already the plan. We were already going to abandon the Simstarr for
Fuel scoop
for this new
disengaged.
one.
Frameshift drive charging.
75 jumps to go at a regular clip. That's me blowing on the straw. Too hot to drink.
3, 2.
Now jumping to schedule C17-2.
If I remember correctly, there's a fleet carrier not far from here. Maybe if I'm lucky, someone has taken a station out here. We'll search an hour and see if there's a station nearby. If not, we'll see if there's some fleet carriers nearby.
Congratulations, Commander.
Yeah, we just need someplace with a large pad. We'll launch our new Caspian, the one that we were supposed to launch in the first place.
Fuel scoop
And then we will have
Frameshift drive charging.
our engine mailed to us, and it'll be ready for us by Monday, obviously. Even if it says it'll take a day, we're not coming back for another 5, so that would be enough time.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to schedule V-H.
I am such an old man, my eyes stop working after midnight.
The
maybe I
subsequent
will pick up the
Simstarrs
space a
are
little
also
bit.
scoopable. Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, glad I stopped. Water World. Water World discovered.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, actually, you guys know what? If you're on the Discord, I put a link to Wacko's World on the Discord. Why don't you guys load up a Nara and tell me if there's any stations or if there's any fleet carriers already relatively nearby Wacko's World?
We're now 72 jumps.
It's not called that right now. It's called
System scan complete.
whatever the hell it was
New
called.
System discovery. Congratulations, Skipper.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, let's try some hot water. Ow, that's hot. Every time I do this to myself, I push myself past midnight. I feel self-conscious that I'm not giving you guys my A game because I left my A game behind yesterday. He's right about midnight being important. I turned back into a pumpkin.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Ah, new system. Yeah, it only takes a second to check. It's fine. We've used up all of our heat sinks. Hey, Vectra, weren't you gonna come out here and join me today? I thought that's the plan we made. Are you already there doing footballs on my world?
In our route is not.
Oh, loading, loading, loading. He's over here telling me I don't got what it takes, and then he can't even do a single jump. Hot water. With 100 people watching, I'm going to get there and there's going to be 15 fleet carriers. And gonna be 15 fleet carriers and a station already there. They're going to want to they're going to want to charge me taxes. There'll be an Imperial one. There'll be pictures of that anime princess. It'll be renamed from Wacko's World to Weeaboo Galaxy.
4, 3, 2.
No, I'm not that big of a streamer yet. I had a feeling the next one would be a Tron Star. When they said the next star is not scoopable.
20 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Every star is scoopable if you believe in yourself. Okay, so as he was saying, we got to do 5 seconds in here. And we are in 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't get it.
Warning, frameshift drive operating.
There we go, 5.
Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
It's neat that it's calculated in my path. I really like that part. That's cool. 69 jumps left to go. Nice.
4, 3, 2.
Jumping to Smoji RPG. subsequent
Why all you
19
guys have been
stars also
watching
scoopable Commander.
via YouTube while that's been happening. I got one viewer over on Twitch. This will be Twitch's last day. Goodbye, Twitch.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, boss.
A new system with 12 bodies. Let's look. Got there. That's gas giant. That's fine. You don't need to scan this one.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're jumping to Snowdrop escort.
Remember the last time I did an endurance race? I said, oh, it'll take 3 hours. It took 14.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 18 stars in our route.
This one shouldn't take that long. I am back. Yeah, OBS broke on me again, and I actually saw what happened this time. That was kind of interesting. I have it's one of the where did it go? I have a Stream Elements thing open, and I actually saw it pop up an error. But again, I will fix this by next stream, because I'm going to uninstall everything and reinstall everything from scratch. I'm eliminating Twitch altogether, and that should take care of my streaming. Yeah, I've got an OBS issue. I've been trying to narrow it down. I've removed every single overlay I've got. So I thought I had solved it, but nope. It just sometimes crashes, just OBS. And as you can see, it doesn't even affect the stream. I'm not even off long enough for that to happen. But Rain Man Games, this system can do that. When I overheat, it can blow real fog into the room. I just kind of actually set it on fire. Yeah, it's a Stream Elements problem. I'm going to... I like Stream Elements. I don't know why it's doing it, but I'm going to uninstall and reinstall Stream Elements, and I'm going to remove Twitch from the whole system, so it's YouTube only, and we'll see if that works. If that doesn't work, I'm going to remove Stream Elements from my setup. The reason I don't want to do it is twofold. The first is that I do want to dual stream. I just want to do it completely in YouTube. So I want to stream this landscape thing, and then I want to stream a portrait mode and do it over in their shorts feed. That's something they've been encouraging me to do, and they reward you when you early adopt stuff like that. So that's the thing I'm going to do. The second reason is I record the portrait mode. That's how I'm able to make those shorts as easy as I do. But I don't need Stream Elements for that. I can install another plugin that does that for me. So I will do that if I have to. But I think if I remove Twitch and do a full reinstall of everything, that will take care of it. But as you can imagine, I have more time when I'm not streaming to do that. So starting tomorrow, I will begin that process.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, looking at your things, I do appreciate your guys' help with it, because I know Bobby's seen just about everything, and OBS is relatively new to me. But OBS itself is what crashes, and Stream Elements is what's making it do so. That's all right though. We're almost done, and as you can see, it crashes after like 2 hours, so we'll be done by then. Oh, it is time for my concession speech. It's been 2 hours and 1 minute, and I didn't make it. I have 64 more jumps to go, so definitely didn't do it in 2 hours. I think I could have done a little better had I not gotten a little bit fatigued and gave up a little sooner. because I gave up about really trying it about 45 minutes ago. So I think I could have gotten that down from 64 jumps left to maybe 30 jumps left. But 64 is not too bad. We might have another hour left at this rate.
4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated.
I don't know how saying
-4.
I lost is backpedaling. I don't know how that works for you, man. Your world is so small, so joyless. It must be cold in Texas right now because you're in it.
We have 63 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovered.
And we've discovered a new system. Yeah, I don't know how saying I gave up 45 minutes ago is some kind of goalpost backpedaling, but you do you. You do you, my friend. No, I didn't say I could have done it.
Now jumping to trailer.
I didn't say that. I said I could have done better. I didn't say I could have done it. No, I think I could have shaved 30 jumps off, but 30 jumps isn't enough. I would need to shave 64 jumps off. I would have needed to shave 64 jumps off. So saying I could have done better is not backpedal.
System scan.
A new
complete.
system discovery.
Fuel scooping.
Congratulations, L number unit.
New system. It said it only had one, but I'm gonna look anyway. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I believe that Inara does have this system because I linked to it over on the Discord. Let me take a look at that Discord real quick.
4, 3.
Yeah, that's how we were able to plan a route to it in Spanch. Yeah, it's a thing. It's loaded.
This star and the next 12 stars in our route are all scoopable.
If you guys want to look it up and see if there's anything nearby, but I'll do it once I get there.
Warning. Taking heat damage. Fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovery. Congratulations, Skipper.
Yeah, I'm not going to bed until I get there, and then land on a planet and then scan a biological.
Complete.
I'm not going to bed till I do that.
Drive charging.
But yeah, I'm gonna take a look at cool stuff when I see it. 61 jumps to go. Guys will just have to get the tired me.
3, 2.
Jumping to trailer HTHT.
Huh. I'm connected to him. I wonder why Inara doesn't have it.
We are now 60 jumps from Bio-Euro, LU-034-2. A new system discovered. Congratulations, Chief.
New system discovered.
Complete.
Nothing popping out.
Frameshift drive charging.
We were talking about Wacko's World being in EDSM and Spanch, but not in Inara. So we can't ask Inara what things are nearby.
Jump initiated.
And I was just wondering why Inara doesn't have it,
-2.
because I'm pretty sure I'm signed into it on my other account. No grace in John's icy heart. You can't imagine how autocomplete might give a fake word a real word instead.
Congratulations, Commander.
I knew what he meant. You knew what he meant. Why pointing it out is important to you.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, another discovered.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm a commander that submitted that log. I did it months ago. I must not have been signed into an R at the time.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping.
Icarus is showing it.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 9 stars in our route. A new system discovery.
System scan.
A new
Congratulations.
system discovered. Nothing is in it. Oh, I should have known that. It said system scan complete.
Frameshift drive
Got to get better at
charging.
that if we're trying to get this done before I turn to dust. 58 jumps to go. 58's nothing. We can do 50. Packed.
4, 3, 2.
We're going to kick this back into high gear.
To which space? Heading to trailer or dash WD1 to 67.
We're going to start super cruise overdriving over these stars, and we're going to get this done faster.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. System scan complete.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Oh,
Frameshift drive charging.
doesn't help to jump over it. Doo-doo-doo. I am still burning my mouth on this water,
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to trailer which
but I am cold and thirsty. When I'm doing exploring stuff like this, I really should load up Icarus, where you guys can see it.
Fuel scooping.
A new
Fuel
system
scoop disengaged.
Congratulations.
21 bodies here. Nope, nothing good. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Of course, it beeps and bloops about there not being anything scannable.
We're jumping to trailers.
I'd have to program it into OBS, and since it's been finicky, I'm not going to do that tonight. But I'll have to
Our next
program
star
that so
is
that
Scuba,
you guys can
as
see
are
it
the
too.
subsequent 6 stars in our route.
Does it? I didn't know that. Icarus is real-time impulsive from your client telemetry. I did not know that. I did know it shows the stuff that I discover. I did know that part, but I assumed I was upgrading to Inara and it was filling it out for me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another way I could do it, I wish I had it installed, was a program that lets you pin things to the top of a screen, and then I could just have it down here where I can see it too.
3, 2.
Jump initiated. Heading to trailer GX-DB12-3.
I'm tempted to hook up a extra capture card that I have and run it from console 3 to console 2. Oh good, Gabby's finally coming home.
We're now 54 jumps from
Fuel
Via Euro.
scooping.
LE-O.
Let me tell her what I'm doing.
Complete.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Wacko.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I gave myself a challenge. Challenge, not a hello. Making up words now. There's a deep space service array carrier, 1,855 light years from your system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Tin Man 2099. Oh wait, you do want to check these. Good. All right, moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry I don't have my normal pop-up that celebrates that. I've been having some OBS trouble. I'm trying to fix it. Well, we know the problem isn't the overlays now because I have no overlays.
3, 2.
Now jumping to trailer.
It's got to be a Twitch thing.
0.
It's got to be trying to activate something in Twitch, I think. And once Twitch is gone, that'll probably solve it. I do like OBS, even though it's crashing at the moment. I love me some open source software,
Congratulations, Commander.
and OBS is just one of the kings of that. Other things can't even compare, to the point that even big companies use OBS now.
Frameshift drive
That
charging.
is how open source should work. It should have a slow build. It should start off small and a little bit janky, and then after 20 years of constant work, it's so stable and so reliable that everybody uses it. Blender's another good example.
Now jump into Trailblazer 18-4. The subsequent 3 stars are also scoopable, Commander.
Subsequent 3 stars, which means the next one is probably another neutron star.
Fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovery.
System scan
Congratulations,
complete.
Uninstall the Stream Elements plugin in OBS before trying to reinstall everything. Okay. Can I just uninstall and reinstall Stream Elements?
Drive charging.
Blender's not going anywhere, man. I am not. No, I'm not. Sorry, I didn't make that clear. No, I know it's a Stream Elements issue. I just think it's Stream Elements trying to get Twitch to do something. I think it's the overlay elements of Twitch that is causing my problem. And I think if I remove Twitch from this system, that I won't have the problem anymore, even though it's Stream Elements doing it. I understand that Stream Elements is responsible. I'm just trying to fix the damn thing. Yeah, they're in financial peril. You know, that's fine. They'll be fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Blender isn't going anywhere. The reason I'm like, just abandon Twitch.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Remove Twitch from the overlays in your Stream Elements account. Yeah, that's what I plan to do.
A new system discovery.
System scan.
Congratulations.
Since Twitch has let me down for the last time, having no viewers over there anyway, that's why I'm saying I will remove all of Twitch. Whatever Stream Elements is having problems with being related to Twitch, well, it's not worth fixing. I'll just remove Twitch.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, no, I just figured when I switch from Twitch to YouTube with Stream Elements, it gets weird. It doesn't like that. It'll start giving me errors about how it can't find it. So the way that I usually fix that, instead of going into the tools and going through the setup again, is I uninstall and reinstall it. And that way I just tell it, hey, new copy of OBS, I'm using YouTube. And it never looks at Twitch. It never thinks about Twitch. It never has anything of that in the cache. That's what I'm talking about.
Fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
I've reinstalled stuff a bunch of times. I just want to.
Disengage.
I want to because I've done so many things to try to get this to work, so I'm just going to go ahead and start over.
Jumping to Trailblazer.
Yeah, in more ways than one, I got this. It's good. You know what? So does Blender. Blender ain't going anywhere, man.
This star isn't scoopable, but the next 10 stars in our route are all scoopable.
I like Blender. I like OBS. I like open
We have
source.
48 jumps left to go.
I don't care for Linux. It's a little bit difficult to use,
Congratulations, Commander.
but I do like making Windows be my bitch. You know, I've only gotten a total like 4 raids. I've been doing this for a year. I've only gotten like 4 raids, and those are fun when I get them. But I like to imagine that as I grow with YouTube, that I can maybe meet some YouTube friends and maybe get some raids going there. There's some version of a raid either already out or in the works. So I do miss raids. When I have numbers like this, I prefer to pass them on.
Jumping to Trailblazer.
That's why Twitch is running for the occasional raid, and it's just not worth the effort at this point. Just like
This
with
star and
TikTok
subsequent
demanding
9
stuff.
stars are all
Uh,
scoopable.
kind of done. Refocus my efforts where it's working. Yeah, YouTube is what's working out for me. I agree.
Fuel scooping.
So is Instagram.
System scan
Congratulations,
complete.
Instagram's going hog wild too. Yeah, Bobby, come. Why don't you dual stream, bro? You should do it, man. You should install Stream Elements and dual stream. That shit's been working for me for months. It's only recently that it started to fail. I don't have any overlays loaded at all that I know of. I removed them all, so I'm surprised I locked up today.
2, 1.
Jump on HB 24-7.
Yes, doing those YouTube shorts, man. You should consider it, by the way, Bobby. Making YouTube shorts, recording your stream in portrait, so that all you have to do is edit it down,
Fuel scooping.
and making daily YouTube shorts really does help. I've gotten like 200 YouTube subscribers in the last month
Frameshift drive charging.
just by doing that. Yeah, that makes sense. Just so you know, when Stream Elements works, it's freaking great. Stream Elements will give me a dual chat, and I can just read the dual chat. You can also combine the chat. Twitch doesn't like it, but you can do it, and so that they can see it as well. But yeah, I can see the full chat on here. I can record and go to multiples. It's actually pretty good. Pivoting to short form.
We have 45 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, are you joking or are you serious? After all these years, you're gonna stop doing like a 3 or 4 hour stream?
Fuel scooping complete.
And pushing the wrong button. Getting tired enough, I'm starting to make mistakes.
Frameshift drive charging.
But those shorts are great. Oh yeah, so what I wanted to mention was that Instagram occasionally pops off too. Facebook not so much, but Instagram's doing good, and YouTube's doing well. And I'm hoping that I'll keep getting people come to watch. I do not blame you guys that have gone to bed. I think you should all go to bed. I think I should have 3 watchers right now. I wouldn't know. I've never done anything for that long. But yeah, those shorts are way easier to edit when they're in portrait mode, and you can record them at the same time. So I recommend that you do so. I should explain that I was against portrait mode for a very good reason. Human beings use binocular vision. We look left to right. We don't look top and down. Our eyes are not on the top and bottom. So formatting things for a phone is a terrible idea. You should just hold the phone sideways. Once I got over that finally after all of these years, and said, okay, people like it, and I have a personal rule that I'm not against things people like, right? If a whole bunch of people like it, I'm not going to be like, well, they should change their mind. So I changed my mind. And once I got over that, I found recording it and editing it and making short form entertainment to be a lot of fun.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
The only thing I don't like is that it's in portrait mode. But I do like doing a special recording to make my life easier afterwards. I do like that part of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I don't know if you've been watching my shorts, but they're pretty good. I mean, they're snappy little dudes. You know, you get a little bit of fun for 30 to 45 seconds.
3, 2,
And I like that they're special. They're not just clips of my stream. They're specially formatted. I like that. I just don't like portrait. But I lost that battle. I lost that
We're now
battle
42 jumps from
like 15
Bravo
years ago.
LE-O-B34-2.
System scan
A
complete.
new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Fuel scooping complete.
I've been watching other people's shorts too, learning from them. I'm a shorts guy now. So, yeah, Marcus was saying that the nearest thing was like 1,000 light years away. Seems like a lot. I guess we can't take the
Jumping to
Caspian
trailer
back home
unit -YC
unless I could talk
14-12.
one of you guys into
This
taking a
star
fleet
and the
carrier
subsequent 3 stars
and
are
bringing
all
a fleet
scoopable.
carrier to Wacko's World. Oh, you know, it's funny that you say that you have to show feet to get views. I made a short, said I will show you my feet. And my feet were in it, and I was saying that I've got no shame, I'll show you my feet. I edit giant lady videos for fetishes. That's one of my other gigs. I will absolutely do that. And that short did terrible.
A new
It turns
system
out people don't
discovery.
want to see my feet.
Congratulations, Commander.
Fuel scooping complete.
More like 2,000 light years. That seems like a lot.
Frameshift drive charging.
No? No?
3,
You guys were talking about how great the fleet carrier was. You should bring it.
QP-WC 15-0.
How many light years away is this? Oh yeah, no. I have a short talking about fleet carriers
Congratulations,
and how I
Commander.
don't use them. Those guys are talking about how they're great. That's what I'm referring to. So yeah, not in the live stream, but over on the shorts.
fuel scooping
There's plenty of
complete.
people that say they're great. So
Frameshift drive
money where your
charging.
mouth is, man. Come on out.
Four, three, two,
Now jumping to trailer unit 15-17.
Oh, Gabby was having a time. She ran out of power.
This next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Oh, I didn't get them all? That's okay.
We have 39 jumps left to go.
fuel scooping.
Sounds like you're
A
at
new
Wacko's
system
World now?
discovery.
That's cool.
Congratulations, El Number Uno.
Fuel
Got there a
scooping
little earlier
complete.
than me. No, that's too close. We're going to assume that's not it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I did my best to get them all. Does not bother me that I didn't. That's okay. 39 jumps to go.
3, 2,
We're jumping to trailer unit 34-2.
11,800 was the figure. My.
Commander, the next 2 stars after this are
It's a
not
lot of
scoopable.
light years. The next 2 stars are not scoopable, but I'm feeling fine about that.
fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovered.
System scan
Congratulations,
complete.
Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's a rare one where the star is behind us.
Frameshift drive charging.
I scanned all of those planets. That was back in the day when I was running the 2 accounts. I thought I had the idea that one would be an Explorer account, so we could just be out here forever, and the other account would be in the bubble. I might return to that actually now that I think about it. And some of that off the clock. I did a couple of hours just in the simulator on my own.
This star we are heading to is a neutron star. It is not scoopable and neither is the subsequent star in our route.
Okay.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 237.0 light years.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive
There we go.
supercharged.
Is that hard for me because I get so much motion? Or is that hard for everybody to stay in there for 5 seconds?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
We have successfully transitioned to space. Heading to Trailua, so dash ID 9.
Yeah, there are certain things in this game that are much harder for me.
We can't scoop at this
Oh, it's
one,
another
but
neutron
we
star.
can at the next 29 stars after this one.
Nice.
We're now 36 jumps from via Euro, LE-0B34-2.
warning, frameshift drive operating beyond
You will
safety
have to
limits.
supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 242.81
Nope, don't think I got it that time.
light years.
No, I don't know anything about any pops and clicks. Can you be more specific?
Warning, frameshift drive operating
Once we charge,
beyond safety limits.
once we do this for
Frameshift
long
drive
enough,
supercharged.
my headset will run out of power, and I'll have to plug it in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, it's popping and clicking that way, huh? Well, let me turn it off, turn it back on, see if that helps.
4, 3, 2,
We're jumping to Trailua LE-0B34-1.
Oop, there we go. Yeah, that is starting. Actually, there's
This
a red
next
dot
star
on the
is
bottom of it.
scoopable, as are the subsequent 28 stars in our route.
All right, so I might as well park and charge.
A new system is
Okay.
starting. Congratulations.
Give me just a
Commander.
moment. Switch back to spacewalk mode, and I'll go get myself a cable and plug it in. When it's really bad, it starts going beep, beep, beep in my ear. But it's probably running low on juice. This is an old headset. Everything I have is old. I'm old. My equipment's old. But we limp it through. We get it done. Ba-ba. This looks like it's got some power. I'm not going to feed him right now. Here we go. Okay.
fuel scooping complete.
Hey, that didn't take long at all. Fuel scooping's complete. Okay. I'm in danger of getting in my system. Yes, I am. Now who's moving the goalpost? Do you want to win twice?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, no. The reason I don't wear a wire is because I get off the Simstarr all the time. At least like twice a stream.
4, 3, 2,
We're jumping
I
to
could wear a better headset with a better mic on it, but no, I think wireless actually helps me out. Yeah, 27
Star
stars to
coming
our
up is
route.
scoopable, as are the subsequent 27 stars in our route.
Oh, that's practically there. 27 stars.
Fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Poor Gabby is stranded like 6 miles from here. She's got a charge at a level 2 charger. She almost ran out of gas. Poor thing. She gets stressed out more than I do about that, so I feel bad for her. Oh, you know what? We should give her a call. Oh, wait, I can't give her a call. I don't have... Oh, wait.
Jump initiated. Dash GC 24-14.
No, I'm not set up to do that. I thought I was, but I'm not. Maybe I'll go get my other phone, give her a call.
System scan complete.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Chief.
Fuel scooping complete.
There we go. Send her a message. Make sure she doesn't need anything from me. Because I will completely abandon you dudes. Call her up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Might as well what? What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about, man? I think you might be getting sleepy because you already won. What, do you want to win more?
4, 3, 2, 1.
If I don't get to extra, if I don't get to move, you don't get to move. You won the one time. You're done winning. There is no more winning to be had. You can't rub it in twice. You already rubbed it in the first time. It's rubbed.
Fuel
A
scooping.
new system discovery. Congratulations, Skipper.
I'm not trying to posture. I don't even see. That's what I'm saying, man. That's your dark, analytical, probably autistic heart right there, man. Because all I said was that that's not too bad, and I was gonna miss the deadline, but I probably had I pushed it, gotten it 30 jumps sooner if I had pushed it. That's not boasting. That's not changing the subject. It's just true. And I will certainly get this done before I go to bed tonight. So what are we, 29 jumps, I think?
This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as are the subsequent 24 stars.
How is U1 30 minutes ago backpedaling? You are so
A new
weird
system
sometimes.
discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Is that in the,
Fuel scooping complete.
No, that's the Rocky Ice World. That's not it. And engage.
Drive charging.
Engage. Yeah, the only reason I'm not jumping off to call Gabby is that she's all right. She's probably, she turned the heater on because she is plugged in now. She's up past 10%, so the car will start now. And she's got the heater on, so she'll be pretty snug, and she'll be using her phone to watch Stray Kids or something. So if I call her, it might not comfort her anyway. I sent her a message asking if she needed anything, and if she needs me to call, she will say so, and then I will give her. But I'm pretty sure she would. She would prefer to have me finish this up anyway. 30 jumps to go.
Congratulations, Chief.
Oh, there's something special about one of the places here. What did it say it was? It said it was something about a high atmosphere. Ones I really care about. Off we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
maybe I will do a race at some point. The point that I'm making is that I probably had it in me to do it 30 jumps faster, and don't forget I needed 60 jumps. So we're talking, yeah, we're talking 2.5 hours. I probably could have done this. One of the reasons that I didn't is because I'm pretty tired. So I wonder if maybe we try again. We sign up at noon on one of my days off.
Fuel
A
scooping.
new system discovery.
And I see how fast I can actually go.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I was only pretty quick for the first hour and a half, and I lost it after that. I didn't have the stamina. But I wonder if either I can build the stamina, or if I start earlier, maybe I can really get something going. Doesn't help that it's cold out here.
3, 2,
We're jumping to Trailer 55-7.
Hey, we have 69 viewers. Nice.
The subsequent 21 stars are also scoopable. Mon Capitan.
No, I think I could do it with some training. I do. I think I could do it in 2.5 hours with a little bit of training.
fuel
A new
So maybe I'll try it.
Congratulations, Commander.
But as I mentioned before, every time I think, oh, I probably could do it, like with the scanning the
frame shift drive.
sorry, when I
charging.
start getting tired, I start losing words. Scanning the exobio the other day, if I stopped everything else I was doing and I scanned every day for every free moment, I probably could have gotten in that top 10. And then I realized that, well, I've got this other stuff going on that I kind of enjoy better, like the
56-9.
making the fog machine work and picking up those extra ride the movie simulator parts and things of that nature. So then I'm like, well, no, you need to stop like even reaching for those rings. Better off being mediocre at the game and being awesome at
We
haptics.
have 27
But
jumps.
Fuel scooping.
that just means I need to lower
System scan complete.
the requirements. So, instead of saying I can do it in 2 hours, say I can do it
Fuel
in
scooping
3,
complete. and
and then really try for it at a time when I'm not already pushing myself past my limits.
Frame shift drive
Like,
charging.
maybe if I started at 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. and hit it right away, maybe I could get it done.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump initiated. Heading to Trailer UT-Z D13-50.
But I'm not that far off my original target. I was thinking it would take me to not midnight, because I knew it wasn't going to be that close. But I'm thinking, 1 o'clock, and it's probably going to end up being more like 1:30, 1:45. That's not so
A
bad,
new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
especially since I get to stop and scan these places now. Waterworld.
Fuel scooping complete.
Fly out so I can get it properly. Where are you, Waterworld? There's 17 bodies here. I don't want to goof off this whole time. My Waterworld. There it is. Waterworld found.
A5 is terraformable. Fourth one
Frame
discovered
shift
today.
drive charging.
Dry land is not just our destination.
Jump initiated.
So if I'm this far out in the black and I'm on foot, and I use like my watch to call the taxi service, will it actually show up and pick me up?
Approaching is scoopable, as are the subsequent 18 stars in our route. system discovery.
System scan
Congratulations,
complete.
Commander.
Some scan complete, so we don't have to open up the FSS this time.
Frameshift drive charging.
How long would it take to come all the way out here? Would I have to leave the game running the whole time?
4, 3, 2,
Now jumping to simulate IC7.
Oh, good. Gabby says she's good. That she's not stressed because she calculated it. Good for her. Oh yeah, I was saying that it's not Apex being able to come all the way out here is not unbelievable to me because that's my job. That's what I do.
Commander.
People pay me to go pick up valets sometimes, so I go over to the Avis rental car, pick up the car, and I drive it to them. I could see me picking up a job like this and go, yeah, I'll do it for $1 million.
4, 3, 2,
Now jumping to Bioyour.
Oh, there is a max range on Apex, so they can't come out here. Okay. I do it. I do it cheap. I do it for $1 million. Then I would have $1 million. Like, I will drive your car from Florida to California. I'll do it. I'll do it for $5,000. I think that's a pretty good price.
fuel
A
scooping.
new system discovery. Congratulations, Skipper.
Ooh, 15 bodies on this new planet. Uh, 23 jumps to go. 23 skidoo.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do 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 do. Do.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I've only used Apex a handful of times, and always from a station. I've never hauled one to my location on a planet.
Route are all scoopable.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, why do I do this to myself? We have been doing this for 6 hours. I'm hungry. Only thing I had to eat today was tater
Fuel
tots.
scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2,
Jumping to Bioyour should
I really want to use the Caspian Explorer on the way back. There's got to be a way we can make that work. But that's a problem for like Monday's me. I'll look that up later.
We're now 21 jumps from Bioyour,
Fuel
LE-O B34-2. A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
21 jumps. Haha, 21 jumps on this street.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to Bioyour
Used to watch it show as a kid. Thought it was pretty cool then. I don't have much care for it now. Those kids aren't. Those grown-ass men aren't passing as high schoolers. And even if they were, what the hell were they doing? What are they doing? Going into high school and messing with those kids. They're juvies. It's fine.
fuel
A
scooping.
new system discovery.
System scan
Congratulations,
complete.
Commander.
Yeah, I figured the system would be on an hour now. Since you're clearly there, I figured it automatically updated.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, 3, 2, 1.
Jump initiated. Heading to Bioyour on dish JB9-6.
I
This
wonder what
star and the
Icarus
subsequent 12
uses.
stars are
If
all
Icarus
scoopable.
doesn't pull, well, it must be pulling from EDSM.
A new system discovered.
Fuel scoop
Congratulations,
disengaged.
Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, you know I'm getting tired if I'm checking each jump. I'm manually looking at each jump.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to higher oil rotation. Using British 8.
It's 18, by the way, after this jump. I've mentioned it before, but I want this to be real. I wish I could get in my spaceship
System discovery.
and fly
Congratulations,
halfway
Commander.
across the galaxy, discover new solar systems. That would be cool. I guess I'm asking for the galaxy to
Fuel
be
scoop
smaller.
complete. Frameshift drive
The distance
charging.
between all this stuff needs to be smaller so I can go investigate.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to higher oil.
I think it's possible that the universe might be a simulation, but I also think it doesn't matter because the physics are real. So if somebody turned off the universe right now, it would take a million years before we would see any kind of effects for it, because their instantaneous would
A
be
new system discovery.
a
Congratulations,
huge amount of time
Commander.
for us. And that makes it not my problem.
Fuel scooping complete.
Ooh, that. It's a water world, a gas world. All right, let's go check it out. We're not so tired we can't scoop up a water world. However, I did see an idea, and this isn't really testable. It's just an interesting thought experiment that maybe the universe is being drawn as we're looking at it, and the reason, oh, there's our water world, and the reason that we see so much every time we look, because it is procedurally generating
Frameshift
those
drive
worlds as we
charging.
expect to see them. Possible, like whatever we point Hubble somewhere, and we point it at one part of the black, and we do that exposure for like 24 hours, and it comes up with like a million galaxies. Maybe it's only doing that when we're looking at it. That's completely unprovable. I would not be able to.
This star we are jumping to is
I would not be able
scoopable, as
to
are the
run any
subsequent
tests at
stars in our
all to
route.
prove that is or is not happening. It's an interesting thought.
Fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
But that being said, I still want to jump in my spaceship and go to a whole bunch of different worlds, and then come home
Frameshift
for a
drive
sandwich.
charging.
Get 100,000 light years away, turn around and come back, land in my driveway, walk in, grab a sandwich, go out, and do another 100,000 light years. I want that to be true.
4, 3.
I don't even think that's the nerdiest thing I've said or done.
To which space? Heading to Bio
Today.
XG-OC6-27. We have 15 jumps left to go.
15 jumps left to go.
Fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
And a new system discovered. Man, we're adding up. We're stacking up our new systems. This is definitely helping our goal to be triple elite in all sectors.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't plan to stop playing this game for years, so we got plenty of time to earn them. But what is our Explorer rank now? Is Ranger. It'd be nice to be elite.
4,
Jumping to buy a real
Yes, I understand that. I was just asking if it was pulling from Icarus, would it know, without looking at my journal, would it know this area that we're going into? That's all. That's all I was wondering.
Fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Oh no. The answer is no.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Do. That's the thing about these grinds, man. They stop getting fun after a while.
Four, three, two, one.
The question was, does Icarus use Inara at all? The answer is no.
This star we are heading
So these
to
other
is
things
new,
that you're
as are the
mentioning are
subsequent 6 stars in our
irrelevant,
route.
don't matter. There you go. Well, actually, you have to say, no, it does not use Inara because of the delay between me and you. By the time you say no, I'll say no what?
Complete.
But to be clear, you asked what we're establishing. I'm just curious if he uses Inara at all. Because I knew they were different databases, but this is the first time I've ever seen Inara and EDSM actually have a conflict and actually be a problem for me.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to buy a real
Oh, my phone is dying. Oh,
We have 12
this is a
jumps left to
shitty
go.
old phone, and it just ran out of power.
fuel scooping.
It's
A new
it's
system
charging.
discovery.
It's charging off of this.
Cell number a unit.
Why is this happening? Shouldn't be out of power. It's got a terrible battery, but that shouldn't be a problem. That's okay. I've got the chat over here on this screen, so you will survive.
Frameshift drive charging.
This is why I don't like using tablets and phones and battery-powered things on the Simstarr. If I can hardwire it, I prefer it.
4, 3, 2,
Jump initiated.
Maybe I should get a better headset and just wire it in. I could put like a little USB connector right here and plug it in. Maybe I should do that. Sure do like the convenience of this headset, though.
fuel
A
scooping.
new system discovery. Congratulations, L number a unit.
Oh, wait.
Fuel scooping complete.
Waterworld. Waterworld. That's the only thing here? 2 suns in a waterworld? That happened. Away from this sun we shall go.
System scan
Huh.
complete.
What a lonely little water world. You know, I'm not even sure that's possible without a Jupiter in the system to get you in the habitables. No, well, it's infinite.
Frameshift drive.
The galaxy is infinite, so yeah, it's possible. Did you know that Earth is super rare? The way it collided, and that it has a moon, and
3,
that the Jupiters protect us and stuff like that.
We have successfully transitioned to which space?
Even
Heading to
by
Euro BK
astronomical
5478.
standards, Earths are super
This
rare.
star we are heading to is
Which is
scoopable,
kinda
as
sad.
are the subsequent 3 stars in our route.
As I mentioned, I want to fly around. I want to find new planets. That sounds freaking rad. Let's do that.
fuel
Why we got such a big universe and can't play in it? That's so sad. They should nerf the speed of light.
Fuel scooping complete.
The limitation that the universe makers put on it. They should expand that and let us do what we want to do. To spread everywhere and own everything. all the time. There are not. You are mistaken. There are no worlds like ours. Our solar system is unique, even by astronomical standards. And I know what you're going to say. No, it's not. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm too tired. I'm going to argue with you about it. But go look it up. Type it into Google and look it up. Waterworld, man, we're finding water worlds everywhere.
Frameshift drive charging.
The sad part, the reason that's sad, by the way, assuming just assume I'm right about it. The reason that's sad is that it means that life, it's not just about the habitable zone. It needs so much more to happen, which is a really sad thought.
We have 9 jumps left to go.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovery.
I think the James Webb Telescope is going to find alien life for us in my lifetime.
Fuel scooping complete.
It's got some other things that it's doing right now, but then it's going to start searching for extraterrestrial life, and I think it's going to find it. Another water world. Everything's a water world around here. Water worlds everywhere. Now, as big as as the universe is, literally everything is probable in a universe this large. There are definitely other planets that are just like ours that did have the same circumstances happen, and I wonder if they're lonely. Are we lonely because we're monkeys, or are we lonely because, you know, being alive means wanting to hang out with other people? I like to think that there's some person, there's some creature on another planet right now asking the exact same question.
The star we are approaching is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
I've mentioned this before as well, but Andy Weir's Project Hail Mary is coming out soon, and that's got another alien life in it, and I'm looking forward to that movie, and I wish that was real. That would be cool.
To buy a Euro large EB26-4.
We don't need the moon now, but we probably did need the moon when life started on the planet. So if you don't get hit and have a moon on a planet in a habitable zone, it might be unlikely to get life.
Congratulations, Chief.
It's also looking more likely than not likely that there was life on Mars. Oh, no, is life on Mars. It's looking pretty likely. That's cool. That's one I particularly like. The recent findings of life on Mars, because they did not find life on Mars, but what they found was chemical components that we only know how to make if life made it. We don't know any other way to do it. And my best analogy is if you saw a mark where somebody peed on a wall, and you're like, well, that could have been caused by something else, but I don't know of anything that would do that.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
Oh, you know what? There's only... Hold on. It's just one? No, it's 13. All right. We're not going to scan 13 rocky worlds for no reason.
Charging.
No, we're not. Well, yeah, we only have the one sample size, which is Earth. But yeah, the kind of combinations that they're finding on Mars, the only way we know that they can be formed is a combination of stuff on Earth. It's like finding urine and saying, yeah, I suppose it's possible you mix these chemicals up, but chances are this was made in a body and leaked into this cup.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovery. Congratulations, Commander.
But I think it's likely that life started on Mars and transfermia brought it over to Earth. I think that's pretty likely, actually.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I just realized with that phone off, I'm not getting Gabby's messages. Okay, I'm getting them.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to Euro 145.
To the 2 people watching my extra stream, good looking out. Thanks for being cool bros. To the 1 person watching my Twitch stream, I'll miss you. I hope
A new system discovery. Congratulations.
I hope you find your
Commander.
way over to YouTube. We are only 4 jumps away, y'all. That's not bad at all. I'm pretty happy with those numbers. For basically giving up an hour and a half ago, I think we're doing pretty good on time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jumping to VB30-6.
We're gonna make this no
star and the
problem.
subsequent 3 stars are
All the
all
stars are scoopable and everything.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
Fuel
A new
scooping.
system discovery. Congratulations.
The new system
Commander
discovered because
Lee.
we are out there.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift
How is what
drive
you're saying
charging.
different than what I was saying? John's saying with Mars we don't have evidence of life. We have the phenomena that could be explained by simple life. Nothing at all conclusive. What is that different than what I'm saying?
4, 3, 2,
Now jumping to Euro 15-27.
That's what I'm saying to you. I don't know why you're saying what I'm saying. If there's life on Mars, though,
A new system
old life
discovered.
or very, very
Congratulations,
primitive
Skip.
deep life, just microbes, just amoeba. If there is such a thing on Mars, that's great news, because that means that basic life is more likely than not whenever you're in a habitable zone. If there is no life on Mars, and never was, that makes that whole thing I was saying about it being rare a bigger problem. And again, it's a problem because I want friends. I want ET. Come on, man.
3, 2,
We're jumping to Euro 24-.
We don't like to be alone individually, and we don't like to be alone as a species. Why we have all of our
This
friends.
star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We're now 1 jump from Bayer Euro, LE-O B34-2.
No, you
A
are
new
mistaken
system
about
fuel
that.
discovery.
scooping.
Congratulations, Commander.
You are mistaken about that. We don't have one where life could be. We have one that we cannot explain any other way. You are actually mistaken. You should look that one up.
Charging.
There's a difference. I'm not saying it is life. I'm saying that we have one that we can't explain except for the life that we know.
4,
Yes, you are.
3, 2,
Now jumping to our rear Stage 2. The star we are approaching is scoopable.
You know, I wouldn't even mind the Thargoids, though. I don't know. Like, if Independence Day happened.
We have reached our
Oh shit,
target
we're here.
destination.
We made it, guys. We're here.
There are
Fuel
5
scooping
bodies in
Welcome to
existence which have
Wacko's
biological
World.
signals
Let's
whose
take a
type
look
has
at
not
it.
been confirmed, Chief.
Yeah. Look at all of these planets. Look at this shit. It's all unexplored to me on this account. But I went through and I grabbed everything. Well, I thought I had grabbed everything, but Marcus is telling me that I missed one or two. But look at all of these different worlds, man. Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. I think that's really, really cool. And if I haven't scanned this shit myself, where am I going to go to scan my one biological? There's major risers there. Wasn't this worth the trip? I think this was worth the trip. I think this is. I'm looking at Icarus right now. Maybe ED Copilot can help us? She said that there were some. You've reached our target destination. There are 5 bodies in the system which have biological systems. Its type has not been confirmed yet. Oh, that doesn't tell me where it is, though. Look in the Discord. Okay. What do you got for me? Oh, thank you. Yes, that's very detailed. I am working. I'm not going to do it today, but I am working on being able to just share the Discord with you guys. I'm going to redo. I'm gonna uninstall all my browsers, reinstall Brave on my main PC, and I'm going to set it up so I can more easily, without doxing myself, share you guys some of this information. If you want to join the Discord, though, you certainly can. I apologize for not being able to read this while we're doing the stream. It's something I thought I could do. I thought I could tie in this chat into the stream, but I can't. I'll figure out a way to do that as well, just not this week. Okay, A10E says. That's the first one that's on this list. Wacko TTL is me. This is the Simstarr account, but Wacko TTL is the one I did all this work in. Why not? 5, 7, 9, 10. They're really not going to be named? All right, let's do this then. Okay, let's open the FSS and do some of this scanning. We'll go just away. Get all this stuff grouped up. Now we'll open the FSS. And there are 83. Now, 83? I could have sworn it was 88. Dang, man, I suck so much at numbers. Signals detected 91, bodies 83. Okay, there's A9. That's good enough, because don't forget I'm tired. I can map this shit out some other time. Okay, so now we have one listed. That's 9. That's 10. Okay. A, B, C. Oops. That'll be A, B, C. That's E right there. Okay, so now just gotta head towards it. Yeah, I think it was worth the trip. It took us forever to get out here, you guys. But I don't know. I think it was worth coming out here and showing you guys my solar system. Even though I called this one mine, this gives me a glimpse, a taste of what the colonizers are getting. Oh, you think so? It looks like it's all unexplored to me. Yeah, it's all unexplored to me, but it won't be long. It won't be for long. Once we approach this area, it will immediately pop in all of these moons and stuff. But yeah, I did most of it off stream because you guys just weren't interested at the time. Nobody was watching it, so I did a lot of it just chilling out here. Landing on every single thing that was landable, getting first footfall. I scanned only a handful of biologicals because I wasn't into it at the time. So we'll come out here. We'll have a time of it. We'll scan some biologicals. We'll bring that data back, and I think that'll.
A10F, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
There we go. There we go.
A10,
I think that'll complete the community goal just fine, and we'll take all this exploration data back and turn it into that one station and get all those merits. I think that's how that works. Shit, I can't remember now. I might have that wrong. Yeah, the real one to show you is Zanara. I might actually boot up Zanara just to show you guys. Myself a little bit. There we go. Surface scanner number 2. Got it. Okay. And we'll scan this planet. 2 probes, so we'll do it in one with our thing. Oh, that's right. So it does count as merits. So if I bring back all these millions of dollars, it'll count as merits.
50%.
2 biological signals detected on body A10E.
Well, I mean, I did it the first time. Bacterium, is that all we got? Oh, no, good. We don't. Okay. We got Pontulica, which is what we're going to do. So the idea here, guys, is that I land, we scan some Pontulica, just the one. I don't have to scan all 3 for this to count. And that will call this a completed quest. You guys stuck with me for an extra like 3 hours on this. I appreciate it. We went way over time. All right, I don't even have to. I can just choose a good spot, which is nice for a change.
Orbital flight engaged.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body A10.
Coming in a little hot.
It is an icy body with gravity of 0.
Yep, too fast for orbital cruise. But what about straight down? How far away is that? We'll go back up and we'll try it again. Oh yeah, I've got my new fancy suit. I forgot about that part. Boy, wouldn't it have sucked if I had to go get it? If I needed to pick it up and I didn't get it. Ironically, I screwed this up because I didn't have a target this time. I didn't know what angle to come in at. I came in too fast and too sharp. But this time there's no real doing it wrong.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't have to worry about
4, 3, 2,
overshooting a target.
engage.
I have to worry about overshooting a target. Ah, damn it. Oh, I'm in glide. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I've already tested the suit. I do have it. I make no promises, Marsupial. Oh, I do not. If you show up to my little piece of heaven here, oh yeah, this is good. Okay. If you show up and start flying your ship around, and you're such a juicy thing to stand on, I might stand on you again. I gotta remind myself how this works. So I've come down where it's blue. Is that a rock, or is that what I'm looking for? Oh, that's what I'm looking for sure. Okay. That totally is up there, but I'm curious if this is something, or is that just a funny looking rock? No, that's a thing. Okay, we got a thing. We have confirmed thing.
Landing gear deployed.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Hell yeah. I love that I scanned this with the other account, because now I get the fun of like rediscovering all this stuff. I already have first footfall, and now I get to scan it again on the screens for you guys. That's pretty great. All right, now I see these plants here, but I'm specifically curious about these like weird looking rocks that look like they're Choco Tacos. That one right there. Is that a thing? I don't know. I'm two ways about it. Let's disembark to find out. Why does it look like that? Oh, this is still the Maverick suit. Hold on. I just had a terrifying thought that I did forget it. Loadouts. Artemis suits. Checking something real quick. Okay. All right. So I'm just checking. That is just a weird looking rock. And the only reason I thought it was weird is not really its shape, is that on our way down, I saw like 4 more of those. And scanning. Done.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an amethyst fonticulua campestris. Another entry for our codex. That's worth around 1 million credits if you get a sample.
I know I said I just wanted to scan the one and then I'd go to bed.
Been recorded by Canon for this body L number
But I see the bodies right over there.
That's our first sample.
We just got to go 500 meters away. I think this is enough.
From here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
No, just to prove my...
moved far enough away. Now look
Okay.
for another sample.
There's that rock again. Why is that rock like that? I don't normally notice the same rocks. That's all I'm saying. It's new to me. Okay. We've moved far enough away, but there aren't any, so driving over to where there are some. I want to try bacteria next too, by the way, guys. I didn't know how to do bacteria last time. I do now. Yeah, that's what I said. I said I would do. I said I would do one sample and then call it a night. That's all I required of myself. But it's right here. I could see that there's one and then the other. So I'll just go ahead and complete the work. Okay, there's sample number 2.
Second sample collected, boss. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Yeah, that looks like it's 500 meters away, so that won't be a problem. Oops. Indestructible plants. We should make our chips out of this shit. Hey, we're on the light side of the planet too. How about that?
We're now at an appropriate distance to
Okay, we're good.
species. Boss.
Disembark. And scan. And we're done, guys. We're going to board just for safety.
Sample
Bring the
scan
system
completed.
down.
Nice going, Commander.
And bring up the goodbye screen.
There are still one unknown species.
Whew,
left to
that
scan
was
on
quite a
this body,
drive.
Commander.
I appreciate you guys coming with me. My numbers are higher than they've been in a long, long time. And I am very, very pleased for you guys to join me, even though you're quiet. It's all good. I will be back. This is Wednesday. Well, it's Thursday now, but still, it's Wednesday. I will be back Monday. We do this on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Normally from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. So that's 4 hours Eastern Standard Time. That's 000 Galactic Standard, whatever they call it in the game. I am tired because I've been doing this way too long and it's way past my dead time. So I am signing off. I will be back without Twitch, as I was mentioning. I'm going to remove all the Twitch elements from OBS. I'm going to clean it. I'm going to rebuild it to hopefully fix those lockup issues. That's just something I'm going to work on over this week as I work on some client videos as well. So I will see you on Monday. In the meantime, look out for yourselves. Look out for others if you're at all able to. Really important right now. Never punch down, but punch up if you can. 07 Commanders, and I will see you next time. You guys have a good night, and I look forward again. 7.